This is... Things are certainly different. I just want to keep things from exploding. Don't really want this place on fire. If we can do that, then I'm happy. I'm right with you.
Now then, let's get these documents on file. We can proceed to inspect the troops.
I am at your beck and call, sir. I will make sure no harm comes to you while you're into the city.
Morning to you.
Don't need the guards active until they're called for.
They don't seem too willing to meet us today.
I don't exactly blame them, sir. They are from the boonies, after all. They are not. One can only hope, sir.
Stock on hand here.
From an old friend in the pottery and clay business is to give it its time.
Go to her,
Let it rest, let it relax.
Be careful, okay?
Let it soak in like it's sunbathing.
See you later.
And
Yeah.
sooner or later.
Will they act upon it? We will
What I
hang them.
mean is, what if that fanatic starts to rile up the people and we have another, you know.
Giga?
Yeah.
First order of business. A scroll is going to come to the Reichsmarshal. Going to tell him to have his men get a count of how much iron the smith has in stock. And get an estimation of how many swords he'd be able to make within the next week or so.
Okay.
They want exact numbers.
Alrighty.
Okay. They'll be coming your way soon.
Okay.
So of honor, the Imperial flag flies upon this shoddy keep. Still surviving from the damages we inflicted upon it.
Reichsmarshal, as your eyes survey the scene below, you see something out of the corner of your eye that flaps over your head and goes towards the window in your office. It seems a raven has arrived.
Ah. New orders.
As you enter your office, Reichsmarshal, you see on your desk is a parchment. No doubts left by the raven that had come in.
Private, go guard the door outside.
As you unfurl the parchment, you recognize the seal of Elector Count Ducloff. With a sigh, you open it up and read what it says within. Reichsmarshal, it has come to my attention that the offensive is going to require new arms and armaments. Every single settlement within the area is to be drained of its resources in an appropriate fashion that will help bolster the steel within our ranks. Now, I know that your estate is not the largest. However, I need an estimation, no, an exact number of steel swords that can be made within a week and sent in a caravan planned to arrive at your destination in 3 days' time. Whatever blacksmithery you have, find out and put them to work.
Tensions are already running thin. Have to follow the class orders. Alright. Once the lieutenant comes back from patrol, we'll set him on his task.
I wouldn't call it that.
You see the lieutenant nearby, and also realize to your chagrin, perhaps this is something that the Chamberlain needs to know.
No, he's only here to help. But if he does, well, would it really end well for him in this keep?
Soldiers, you continue talking
it
to the
won't, sir.
lieutenant. At the corner of the eye, you see the Reichsmarshal approaching, looking somewhat troubled.
Lieutenant,
Right, Marshal.
new orders have just come in from High Command. Must attend to the constable and the chamberlain before we carry them out. Have the men organize themselves and perform a sweep of the grounds. After we've conferred with the chamberlain, we can proceed to find an accurate number of supplies for the war effort.
Understood.
Follow me. From a sweep of the courtyard.
Sir. Sir.
As much as you appreciate the assistance of the loyal soldiers, you know fully well that the people will not talk to you if there are men in full plate guiding you everywhere. You're able to defend yourself.
Best to do it myself. Not much to work with here.
To meet me in spawn, please.
I need one NPC to find themselves caught out in the open, talked to by the Imperial priest. Who's my volunteer?
If you need an old man, I could be the volunteer.
It's fine. Debate him about his religion.
Understood.
You realize that most of the town is probably set in their ways. That's probably due in part to the old folks that live here with their old, outdated beliefs in this false idol of Mithrax. Perhaps if you could change their minds.
Morning, neighbor.
Do you still require me to escort the priest?
No. You can populate the town until you're called for. I need civilians right now.
Yes, sir.
In fact, go be a civilian and engage the priest about his religion. Be somewhat receptive.
Yes, sir.
Constable.
It is. It is. You need to understand, however, people here aren't exactly too happy with you. So, if you can send a good negotiator, that'd be...
I feel like you should have gotten used to it by now. Every time you walk past the square, your eyes flit to the left, looking at the poor sods hanging by their throats. Their only crime, they didn't sell out their neighbors. Fucking Imperials.
Order is a thing created by people. But
They walk the streets like they're welcome here, and it drives you bloody mad. Is he a priest out in the open? Unfortunately, you know full well what would happen if he went missing. But God, sometimes you wish. If only you had more men.
Sam.
it has served us well, and we'll follow it.
Chat. This is the estate of House Linwood, one of the houses that were loyal to King Aelus, one of the weaker houses. They are near Ledford, a little bit more to the south. However, once the Lord had left with his retinue to engage in the war on the border, you know how quickly the Irelandese were routed. They had to fall back west, which meant leaving their keeps and settlements behind. The Linwood estate was one of them. This story follows the occupation of the people there.
The sun follows us, the Empire. The sun is at our back.
Be very careful out there.
Raz out here yawning. Raz, you should be here. I need people, Raz. Spearman Daru, I love you. I wish Spear was here, too.
I'm gonna collect the priest now.
Yeah, don't mind me. I'll need you.
I think it was
The VRC project. What, Spear? You betraying me?
I'll bring him down.
I'm so short, people, today. Makes me sad.
Alright, Lieutenant, here are your orders, clear and direct.
Like Marshal's orders.
You have my authority.
Keeping you informed, Giga, the Reich Marshal and the Lieutenant and a small retinue are coming down to the blacksmiths right now.
Copy that.
Okay. It's okay, Spear. I love you. Wish Vane was here, too.
Speak with you soon, old man.
I'll probably have to come back later.
Rolling. With a 12, you hear the distant rattling of plate from the keep. You think they may
Looks
be
like
coming
they're
to
up.
town.
Hands off
Everything that you have worked so hard to work towards.
Lauren, I miss you so much. I hope you're doing okay.
Let's go.
Excellent.
After you, Lieutenant. Which on my left?
Constable, I will keep a good watch over that blacksmith.
I will do so.
Hopefully there won't be any other mishaps.
To the forge.
Understood.
Aye, Lieutenant.
That is not right. Interesting. Got it. It's broken, sir. My apologies. Sorry.
You look at the soldier, Lieutenant.
Nothing,
You
sir.
think they're an idiot. You know the rifle works just fine.
Just be careful with that thing.
Sir.
Let me know. From one neighbor to the next. Of course. Wait, what was your name again?
Make way.
Make way. Well, my name's Charles.
You see an older man is shoved by the Imperials walking through the street. Falls to the ground,
the right
unable to
flame
get up on his
protect.
own.
Look what has happened. Is Mithrax helping him now?
We require to know every raw steel you have and how much you can make steel weapons with.
Let me think. Seems my memory's a little dull. I can't seem to remember. Maybe if you come back later today, I'll think about remembering.
Likewise. The next time we come back here, you better have that information ready.
You know, I'll think about it. Appreciate the thought, though.
The way the man speaks to you begets your patience. You know fully well that he probably knows what he's talking about, and he's going out of his way to deny you. That irks you, Lieutenant.
Right.
Oh, God, another
No. We... This is the Constable's job. Constable.
Lieutenant and myself in. Lieutenant?
No. You want to step into my shop now? Rip it off again.
Observing quietly from the corner,
Last time.
you can see that the constable and some of the Linwood troops are here alongside some of the Imperials. Seems to be some sort of argument.
Self in the lieutenant. That is it.
Whereas other beliefs have failed, the false.
The old kingdom.
Last time we talked a few weeks ago, you said you'd do anything to keep us safe. I made that blade on your hip to save my family and my friends. The people here. Oh, look what dog stands in front of my door.
Whoever's not engaged, I want you to start crowding a bit around the blacksmithery. The blacksmith has always been good to the people, and he's currently getting pressed, and you don't like that. Make your presence known.
And dying beliefs. Our order is the future. Our order is the future. That old man.
Any little design you see on any of the parts, done by hand.
Constantine.
By hand?
Aye.
Remind me of this place.
Oh.
You guys will talk too much again.
What's the meaning of this?
Shit happens when you don't listen.
Great. Abuse now. You already killed a lot of the non-humans. Now you're beating up the humans.
Blacksmith.
How many more are gonna die? Huh?
Yeah, how many
go of me.
of us are gonna die?
It won't be settled until the rest of us are dead.
The blue one.
Fucking Imperials.
The rest are staying out here.
Made that a few days ago. I just sold an order for about 75 copper.
75, huh?
Where was the man I knew a year ago?
It's not bad.
Or do you wish to be on that fucking platform there?
I'm a
You
join the
handle
rest.
him, Constable.
And these plates here?
We got other business. We'll be back here shortly. Hopefully you
The plates are a little bit more
correct him.
delicate.
Go on.
Say about
We got houses
5 copper
to
each.
sit.
Lieutenant, sir.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Don't let them bully you, blacksmith.
Appreciate the words.
Yeah, what do you say?
I'll probably come back at some point, but yeah, it's good
I
stuff.
won't beat you down like that.
Aye.
They're all too busy trying to line their own pockets. I hope, if you don't mind the saying,
Fucking
learn
turncoat.
something. I'm eager to at least learn. So.
Just for now, anyway, to conduct our business. That one on the
And how's
corner.
that there?
The last one.
Of course.
It's where that loudmouth lives.
A window closes off to the right.
Stay on task, sir. Pick a building. At
Of
this point, I
course.
don't care.
Everyone in this
you at least
For
like
him
the
to live,
chance
and you-
versus
No!
Just breach the door.
Make way!
The younger people of
Rolling. With a natural 20, as you go to hit it, the door's unlocked. And it is silent inside.
Huh. Well, Mum's.
As you come inside,
No money fucking in here.
don't see anything out of place.
So sure that alarm must
Anything?
live there. Nothing, sir. Clear. Perhaps the next house over then. Oh,
Right. Next building.
Alright, we good.
As you're carrying on your conversation inside, you hear a heavy slam on the door 3 times. The sound of plates on the other side.
I need to hide, my friend.
Okay.
Will you be able to help?
Of course, I will tell them. I know.
You hit on the door several
Would you mind
times.
us-
You hear the scrape of a chair moving. Footsteps.
Can I get a roll to see if he can even get up to go into the door? He has a broken hip.
18, you got it. You'll grit through the pain. You hear the fumbling with a latch. Someone trying to open it, and the groans of an older individual. Are you,
Door.
are you opening it?
Yes.
Okay. The door opens, gaining you access.
Choose.
Do they go out or are they coming in?
We'll come in.
No.
They're definitely stalling.
The door opened, so you were able to enter.
What took you so long, citizen?
I have a broken hip, so I had to get up and walk from the table here.
As you walk in, you see a rather
Susan,
poor
please
home. Most of the things are in ill repair.
I'm sorry, I haven't cleaned up the place.
Sir.
Yes. What is it
Oh,
you
it's an
do
old room.
need?
That's about it, sir. It's all a bit musty as well.
Alright. To the next building.
Right, you are.
I mean, we hear this. Make a show of sticking to their morals, but then got to those two when you're a pile of ash on the ground.
You just checked this building. I was asking the farmer how he was doing. Alright. Well, let's see how the farm was doing.
I need one volunteer to run up to the constable and complain to them about Imperials kicking down doors and searching houses for no reason.
Hello.
Are you able to do it?
Yes, I just loaded in. What does the constable look like?
The armor with no helmet, 2 other guards with him.
On my way.
Imperials are kicking down doors and searching homes.
Thank you.
Just. Now take us inside.
Okay, sir.
Excuse me.
Come.
Someone. Oh, sir, I am so sorry. Are you the constable? Yes.
That's not the constable.
Lieutenant of the Imperium.
Get us in. Move.
Do you know where he might be? It's quite urgent.
Constable.
Your constable is down that way.
Thank you so much.
Can't miss them.
They're wearing Aralandi colors.
Thank you, George. Nothing. Wait out here.
Aye, Lieutenant.
From a certain point of view, everything is an animal. Every living being.
Chamberlain, as you continue to have this conversation, your eyes track something that is starting to irritate you. The Imperials down below are going from house to house. They've stopped at the one that they're standing outside of now, but the last 2 houses, you've watched them beat down the doors. Both doors are half on their hinges.
What are your men doing?
As I was performing my orders. I told you. If the requisition metal. Clearly, someone's harboring metal.
And that is to beat down the doors.
If they will not come willingly, I'm within my right to go and seize it.
Thought this was supposed to be peaceful.
Yeah,
Scylla, you gonna be joining us?
Peaceful.
I hope so.
Looks like they've finished now. I see no trouble. Understand, Chamberlain. We come with peaceful intent. But
Again,
if,
that doesn't seem too peaceful.
if your citizens are unwilling to cooperate, we must take our measures.
As you say this, Reichsmarshal, you see the constable approaching your men, and they all seem to have their hands on their hilts.
See to it that your men cooperate, Chamberlain.
Alright.
You can do what you want, Scylla.
You see,
I wouldn't mind having you here for the scenario.
further cooperation means we won't have to use violence. Sure you understand that.
And I do understand it. Point where I'm trying to find a way where no violence comes to you either. Or your men.
Is that a threat?
It is not a threat.
As you say this, Chamberlain, the Reichsmarshal's eyes are dark and beady, and they lock directly onto yours. The man's not exactly prideful, but he is deadly serious. It was a very real question.
It was not a threat. I'll show you that.
I hope you understand, Chamberlain. I wouldn't want you to be a deer.
Nor would I want to be one.
We have our hunt, you see.
However,
It's not made of gold.
For I understand, Constable, it's
Steel.
your job is to keep
Imperium steel, unlike your iron breastplate. Or is that leather interwoven with the chest plate?
Might as well
Or
be
your
cloth.
hat? What are you? Playing sports?
At least I don't need to paint my armor to.
What's that helmet for? What does it protect? Lost brain cell.
Holding that stupid fucking hat of yours.
Yeah. Keep
Flamboyancy won't get you anywhere.
You end up like those heretics, those hoes. They would have been gutted long ago. Motherfucking can't be serious in front of them.
I mean, it's good. Well, maybe eventually you'll get better material for once instead of resorting to the same tried and true insult that you've used. How many times has it been now? The last
Alright, albino
15
blueberry.
conversations.
Yet it never gets old somehow.
Can't eat them.
Maybe one day your creativity would actually impress me.
Citizens, imagine. You have a
brain
warning.
cells for that.
I see, even he agreed. Oh, he was insulting us. Oh.
Right then.
Pathetic.
Quick on the upkeep, aren't you?
I will.
Quick on the draw, too. You should see it.
At least they're lawful citizens, right? Do as they're told.
Good dogs. Who's a good boy?
Quiet, Corporal, ain't worth it. Come on.
Come in. We got
Right,
business.
then.
Come on, then.
Pleasure as always, gentlemen. One of these days, maybe they'll actually learn that painting their armor gold doesn't make it work any better. Just makes them stand out more.
It doesn't matter what the reason is. Right, if they want to skewer you, they can. Keep your mouth shut, you'll make the job harder for the constable.
Yes, I'd rather not be having 3 of my men on pikes.
They're kicking down doors, constable. They even insulted one of the old folks out on the street.
I'm trying. And they're making my job harder. The populace is making my job harder. I'm trying to keep peace. Because if they don't, it might be a rebellion. And I'd rather not see everyone here dead.
Constable. Word, if you will, in my office.
Can wait outside.
Got to do something to eventually win their trust back. They don't really trust you anymore as it is.
I'm sure he's inclined to help us.
I see. Forward to that later.
You know, the pointy-eared one. The shit roommate that made the mess all the time.
Shit roommate.
Now it's me making the mess with the bowl that breaks.
Is that what you call him? Sure he wasn't a husband.
I feel like I could do better now.
Perhaps.
All right. What kind of trouble you trying to stir?
No straps.
Just gonna slightly brush his back of his head, push his hood out of the way. You'll see an elf here.
You really should be careful who you show that to. Come on. Yes.
Frenchie, I've dragged you into a VC. The Imperials have kicked down a couple doors. They've searched a couple places. They're probably going to be coming back here real soon to get what they need back from the
really go anywhere.
from the blacksmith.
It's the only options we have, really.
However, I'm going to circulate a rumor soon about Mithrax paraphernalia. So Imperials will be dealing with that. So I want you to nominate 3 people. I should tell Giga to do this because you're running this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me tell Giga. But that's what's going to happen.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Alright, I'm putting you back. Hey, Giga?
Yeah.
Doing anything currently?
Mandatory.
At the moment, no, nothing.
Alright, I'm going to spread the rumor of the Mithrax paraphernalia.
Okay.
And I'm going to send a missive to the Reichsmarshal. I want you to nominate 3 peasants. They can be one-offs that have this paraphernalia on them. They're like pendants to Mithrax.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
The sound of flapping wings once more. Looking overhead, you see a glimpse of the raven as it enters the barracks above your head. Coming inside, you'll see a parchment already placed by an aide on the table.
What is it now?
When you go to open it, you hesitate for 1 second. The sigil on it is indeed Imperial, but it is one of the Inquisition. You open it very carefully, your eyes reading each line slowly. Reichsmarshal, it has come to our understanding that there is a large amount of paraphernalia to the false idol Mithrax present within your settlement. Though I know the orders are to slowly convert the populace, while this is allowed to be maintained and items that pertain to this false idol circulate, your progress will be hindered. I do not care how you go about it, you are a capable man. However, as per the Count and the Inquisition, these items must be found and destroyed publicly. It is important that they know that their idol is false, and Shotar is the only god. This most certainly will instill unity over time. Work closely with the Lector. Inquisitor Oleander.
The Inquisition. I see. Preparations must be made. Process must be accelerated at once. And to find the Lector. Now, I need a runner to find Lector Kraus.
One of the Imperial soldiers, I need you to come back to the keep. I don't care who it is.
Must be about the guests again. Like Marshal? Seem disturbed.
Ah, good, Private. I request the audience of Lecter Krauss. We have important orders to discuss, which pertain to him and the church. And of the Inquisition.
I'll collect them immediately.
As the rank marshal says that, concerning the Inquisition, a chill goes down your spine, soldier, and suddenly you feel you should move a little faster.
Took everything.
Take him to his forge.
Right, Lieutenant. Get up.
That's too teach you that there was a help themselves.
So everyone value my law. I get his frustration. I'm in a position to not be able to deal with it.
He has to be here somewhere. There has to be.
Now, if you want to give me steel to work with,
What can we do?
that's fine. I repair your armor. I repair your swords.
Lecter, what is your current location?
All what words do. Yeah, nothing.
Tavern.
Oh,
Understood.
In a hurry, are we?
Any finished?
Let the crowds.
As you search around, soldier, you know that sometimes the lector will go to the taverns to give sermons. Uncouth, but it's how he chooses to do things.
I'll never go to the top. Is it?
We saw him in another order as we walked past.
Your presence is requested, please, sir. All right.
Understood.
Please attend me. Carry on, the rest of you.
The sound of plate gets quieter as the Imperials exit.
Don't worry now, you're safe. If anything else, trying to gamble a little bit.
They just checked that house. It's too
Lieutenant,
far away now.
you feel it might be a good idea to check back in with the rank marshal. Some time has passed.
Right. I think we've done enough. Head back.
Oh, alright, you look like
I thought you were looking at me.
I do not.
You take care of her.
I will.
Stay out from
Don't you
me if
worry, my
can.
friend. I will.
No, come on.
Aye.
Brenz, I pulled you for just a hot second, just to keep you in the loop as well.
Sure.
of the what the blacksmith has in terms of stock. I gave him 32 ingots of iron, obviously 6 or so for a sword, and they've been constantly asking for like steel and stuff. So he's giving them a hard time of, I don't have steel. Did you forget where you invaded? And so
Yeah.
they just on that back and forth so far. So if they look for, because I saw I even made a comment, maybe looking for records of what he's done in the past. So it's just been iron and whatever steel they've been having him just repair. Nothing has been like made new because they don't have steel here.
Of course.
Unless they bring it to him. He's even mouthed off for that too. He's been great.
It's awesome. All he has is iron. Perfect. Who have you nominated to have those Mithrax pendants?
Solus Fenris, Heavy Divider, and Folcona. They have them on their person. They are hidden, so on their person.
Perfect.
Yeah.
If they get searched, it'll be found.
Yep. Alrighty.
Perfect. Thank you.
Hand and fist, where word of mouth won't give reason. Now, Private? I'm sorry, did you have something to say, Chamberlain?
I did. What happened to not beating them?
Well, if they don't resist, and if they aren't harboring it, or lying to our agents of the state, then there will be no beating. In fact, why don't I give a reward to those who give up those who harbor these idols? How does... Yes, Lieutenant?
I'll return. Checked every building.
Ah, good. If you could place an account of the steel in my quarters, that'd be most excellent. I'll have further orders once you're finished.
Well, about that. You know about the blacksmith?
This can wait. I'm conversing about matters of state and church. Now then.
Understood. I'll speak with you later then.
I believe we can further reward of a silver for those harboring these idols, or reports of those who are harboring the idols.
About to
I'm sure you can take that into your hands.
Chamberlain,
of-
with a 19,
a bit of-
you know that they're going to have a lot of trouble finding any sort of Mithraxian paraphernalia on anyone. And that honestly, the constable would be much better suited. While this might irritate the Reichsmarshal, more than likely this is something they would acknowledge. While you probably won't be able to take this over, not in the least, perhaps you might be able to finagle the constable to go along.
Right, Marshal.
What is it, Chamberlain?
I feel it may be in better taste for the people if the constable were to do it.
I'm sure the lector...
Company.
I have several DMs that assist me with Fractured Thrones,
knows what's best for the people.
and they are excellent. I wouldn't be able to handle it by myself.
Chamberlain. Let the lector decide.
Discuss it with the lector.
With the proper force.
I'm sure you want this to go
I
as
believe it is my
smoothly as
it is my
possible.
job to.
Don't you?
I believe that is my duty to be able to decide what is best for the faith of Linwood. And if we're offering such a generous reward for cooperation, there should be no problem with the plan that has already been laid out.
Now, do bear in mind that the constable is very well liked. So, or at least more well liked than the rest of us here. I feel if he went along with some of his men,
Stealing you, Giga.
accompanying you, this would go
Okay.
much smoother.
The Chamberlain is going to finagle sending the constable along with the Imperials trying to find these medallions.
Okay.
If the constable searches them first, he'll be able to get them before the Imperials do.
Okay.
A chance.
Sounds good.
Alright, perfect.
Very well. Thank you for hearing me out on
Like that, do you oppose the constable attending you?
To be frank, I feel offended that I am not the sole decider. However, my job is to root out as much heresy as possible. If I can do that better with the people here, again, as I said, I will give it a chance, but my patience is slight. He will need to
Well, I
prove himself
understand that.
effective.
Very well then. If you think the constable can do a better job, then he can attend perhaps the first requisition of an idol. And if he fails in his task, another can take his stead.
Very well.
Please make sure the constable doesn't fail in his duty, and I'm sure you can root out this evil when it comes to it. You, of course, are quite an astute detective in finding these heretics. You are the elf hunter, are you not?
Well, that I am. You are correct, sir. So I believe I shall keep one eye on your man and make sure he properly aids us.
Everything else.
I knew a man who stood and fought for peace, protected us. Now we are surrounded, all sides. And you want me to store weapons away? No, man.
Shani, can you hear me?
Yeah.
To keep you in the loop, the constable is about to get pulled in by the Chamberlain to assist the Lector and the Imperials to search for Mithrax paraphernalia amongst the populace. Giga has 3 civilians that will have this on them.
Okay.
One is Solus Fenris, one is Falcona, and one is, I believe, Heavy Divider.
Okay.
If the constable searches them before the Imperials do, he will be able to attempt to take the paraphernalia unseen while searching them.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay. Just do a flat roll kind of thing.
Yes, sir.
Alright.
Unless it's a critical failure, he will get away with it.
Okay.
Alright. I'm putting you back. Thank you, Shani.
Well, that we are a soldier.
What it's worth. We'll find him.
And the sooner we achieve
Constable.
cooperation and harmony, the better it will be.
What the fuck, dude?
I have eyes on him. The Crofty's right there.
Why the fuck is Lauren so fucking cute, dude?
It's because I'm maybe.
Constable. Constable, you are to help me.
Allied
count
soldiers, for now
the
you are
false
dismissed.
idols of Mithras.
I need more civilians.
We have decided that you will lead the search, as you are more known to the people and thus more effective. So I trust you'll be able to aid us effectively in rooting out harborers of false idols, false beliefs that will hold us back.
Of course. And make sure that there is still peace within this town.
So, let us not waste time. Let us go.
As you knock on the door, Constable, you can tell from the hollow reverberation that it is empty. No one is home.
No
one is home in there.
This building is marked with the Imperial banner, anyway. They won't have any
Not to go
idols here.
far.
Rolling. Lecter, with a 9, while you're not entirely familiar on this town, as you've not been here very long, you do know people. And you know if you take the time to search houses, that gives time for people to move and move things around. You feel perhaps you should search on people and not buildings.
Constable, let us wait. That gentleman in the red hair, see if he has what we're looking for. Oh, search his person.
Can I help you, Constable?
Stand right here. They're going to search you for paraphernalia, and once it's done, you'll be released. If they don't find anything.
Constable Cookwood. To me.
I have nothing to hide. I hold the flame very close to my heart.
After
Do you have anything on you?
here, the magistrate
Religious or
wishes to speak to
anything?
the, usual place in the office.
Don't believe so.
Understood.
You said, I mean, the only thing I would have is, do I have that knife that you said, or is that not?
Did you have it on you, or is it at your home?
At your earliest convenience.
It's probably at my house. I mean, I didn't bring it with me, so
Very well.
it's at home.
Then nothing's on him.
That was all.
Let them know I'm currently busy with their...
He says he holds the flame close to his heart.
Which people the Chamberlain once we're finished here.
Chamberlain.
Do I
Alright.
need to specify?
I'll let him know to
I think we all know which flame
relay
we're
that
talking
to
about.
you.
Well, Sota, of course.
Good lad.
Yeah.
Good lad.
Clear.
Let's keep going.
Go on your way.
Have a blessed day.
Shall we ask the
Flame
farmer?
guards you.
No, farmer?
Oh, you already checked my house.
It's too dumb to have anything on it, to be honest.
They're asking... Well, they're going to be checking you for any religious... That's it. If you don't have anything...
Those words somewhat annoy you, Lecter. Religious items. They're idols of a false god. They're heresy.
They're idols of a false god. They are heresy, not religious items.
Well, I don't really have much on me. Go ahead.
Go on, Butch. No, he's not gonna have anything anyway.
Oh. Do you have anything on you?
Nope.
As you search the big man, you find nothing on them. You think they might have soiled themselves, though.
Let's just move away from here.
You wish to go to the tavern?
Not gonna play again.
Works every time. Whenever you get searched, you just let one rip. They always leave you alone.
Soldiers, with me.
Aye, practice.
Oh, stench.
The door opens and closes. The several Imperials and the constable come in, their eyes on you.
Good afternoon, Constable.
Have any
artifacts of heresy, it would be you.
If you don't have any,
You know me, I don't keep none of that around here.
that's for
Make way.
Make way. Soldiers.
Alright, just a moment.
Soldiers, assist in the search.
Very well, sir. Wouldn't harder if they tried.
Is there anything out of the norm that they would find searching this localized area?
Nope.
As you continue to overturn things and look behind all the mugs or amongst the records, anything in particular, you don't see anything that stands out of place. No paraphernalia, nothing suspicious, just a dusty, dirty, backwater town tavern.
Careful, that fire's still hot. I just stoked that. You might burn your fingers. Gloved hand or not, that's hot fire.
shall we go on over?
Constable. Let's go upstairs, Constable.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Go upstairs.
If you were to search upstairs, it would be the same. Nothing out of place.
Let's keep moving.
I will, sir.
That shop right there.
The pottery.
The pottery. Very well.
Potter.
Other side. Move off. Go on.
Ledger and his men are going to search you and your shop for anything they consider heresy. If they find nothing, it'll be the go-ahead.
Soldier, as your eyes wander around the street, looking to the left and the right, you notice a hooded figure to the right standing by the blacksmithery. For 1 second, they make eye contact with you and then look at the ground.
Come on in. Come on in.
Hey! I thought this was a search. Are you gonna destroy my merchandise?
It's not my fault, it's fragile. Probably do more than
Oh, of course it's fragile. It's pottery. Constable, what is this about? Is this actually about searching?
Yes, they're searching by limits.
Is there anything in here that would be out of place or paraphernalia?
No.
The search would continue. You'd look around the various pots, maybe accidentally knock one or two over, but you wouldn't find anything that you're looking for. Nothing that's out of place, at least.
It's clear, Dr. Cross.
Constable, you are lagging. Let's keep moving. You're supposed to be leading
With an
the
18,
search.
soldier, you know fully well that they're avoiding your gaze.
Hey, what's got you knitted?
It's a week's worth of merchandise I have to remake.
Suspicious individual in food.
Like money.
Suspicious of it. You think it's worthy?
Give me a second.
Lecter. This one can wait. Suspicious individual.
Did you win?
Hello. With a 17 plus 4. Look at that! 4 5s!
Oh, dang it.
That's fucking lucky, but you know what? I'm gonna roll this last one here. Re-roll to see if I get another 5. See? He's right there.
What is it? I'm busy with customers. What do you need?
Sound of plates, as every single Imperial part of the patrol on the street are now outside of the smithy.
What can I do for you, lads? Hmm?
They are going to look through you, your shop, and person over there for anything considered heresy.
Not a shop.
Heresy.
Just the person in question.
Heresy in my shop now. Heresy in my shop. Gentlemen,
If
do
we're
you
wrong,
realize?
we'll be on our way.
They'll be
The man is shoved out of the way.
Listen to your
This is
constable.
ridiculous.
You
How
there.
can you do this to my shop? You want your armor fixed? You better just calm your hormones there.
Stand in the middle.
Because I'll tell you now, if you bust
Make
up
any
Calm
noise.
your hormones?
normal repairs for another few days.
We're not busting anything
This is
up.
serious.
Sir.
You don't want any. If you
anything, just not bust.
Allow the lector.
How can I fix
I
your
have another
steel
question.
if I
He knows
have no
better than
place?
everyone. He's hiding
How much
somewhere.
steel can you make
Like
in
the
a day?
glass.
Hold,
If you have it.
hold a moment.
How much steel can I make in a day?
If I might make
This is the individual in question, Cross.
Ask Giga in Discord.
The suspicious individual.
I'm getting the number. One
Sir?
second.
Soldiers,
Not searched him yet.
search him.
Very well, if you insist. If you don't think you can do a better job,
Gentlemen,
sir.
gentlemen, is it really necessary to harass my customers?
Just step back.
How can I do my job and take care of my people if you keep harassing them?
It's
They'll
fine.
be in and out.
I insist that this stops. You berate my home. You berate my shop.
Sir,
I insist.
Rolling.
Soldiers, lead him away.
You want me to
Lieutenant,
be able to help make steel?
with an 8,
no.
you're starting to lose your temper. You don't want this to escalate, but this man's making a scene.
On your words.
If you speak true words, then you'll have no problem.
Touching your
Lift your
shop.
arms.
Just wait
Go on now.
outside. They'll be in and out, and they're done.
What do you have on you?
Your duty. Right?
He is going to pull out the pendant for the priest after he had spoken to him before.
What kind of pendant?
One that marks the blue flame.
As you search the man, you see him stop you for a moment. He opens up the top of his tunic, and looking you in the eye, he pulls out a pendant from around his neck with the mark of the blue flame upon it.
Heresy.
If what you said before was true, then you will submit. You will cooperate. Make this as easy on
I
yourself
ask you not to hurt
as it can be.
That is all I ask.
Soldiers, take this man away.
Very well. Watch behind him. We'll lead him to the prison inside the keep. He's submitted, so he won't be burned.
As a man's arms are bound, Lecter, your worst fears are coming to fruition. You realize that if somebody was wearing a pendant around their neck, they must be confident in their false idol. And if there is one, there must be more. This heresy has spread more than you realized. You must root it out.
I told you before. Don't rush to join them.
Constable! Have we searched him?
Finish it up, Butcher. Report back.
Quickly.
I'll have this wrapped up.
I'll do it myself.
Thank you for your cooperation, Blacksmith.
We'll use
We're on
that.
you, Lecter.
Cursed
Well,
thing.
go ahead and frisk me.
Repurpose
Go
it
for it.
for something better.
Blacksmith, I'll do it.
You've got nothing
I don't
to
want
hide.
you to touch me.
You bring this. You bring this back and tell them who had it.
You see, he's wrapped it in a bit of cloth.
Do we get a name?
There you go, sir.
Thank you so much.
We'll get his name. And
You'll
sign
get it out of him eventually, since he's in our holding.
Okay. Watch your step on your way home. You don't want to trip or anything.
Of course.
That would be quite unfortunate, wouldn't it? I will be very careful. Thank you so much.
Now then.
Well, Constable, did you find anything?
Buy anything else?
I'm going to search it.
Slightly trips over a thing that catches him.
What do you have on you, Blacksmith?
Just some copper?
Almost.
Nothing else?
Maybe a little slower next time.
As you search the blacksmith, he defiantly maintains his gaze with you, Lecter. He doesn't move, he submits to the search. You find nothing on him. A couple coppers and his work tools, but that's about it. The man is devoid of this heretical impulse.
You done feeling me up now?
You're talking with that man. You know him. We will be watching you.
Ah. Fantastic. Because I run a business and I talk to everyone in town.
Soldier, watching him talk back to the priest, that's a no-no.
Have some respect for the priest. He is here for your betterment. I am not. Listen to his words. You won't like my guns.
Answer my question earlier. How much steel can he make in a day?
Well,
let us proceed.
Being on the ground is not fun. And getting beaten all the time make it harder to work. Maybe 14, 15, 1 per day. Of bars.
Lieutenant, these numbers are abysmal. And you know the Reichsmarshal's not going to be happy about this.
if I wasn't beaten so much, I could probably do more if I had the supplies to work with.
Alright. Come on, ass.
Soldier, watch him.
What do you have on you?
Butcher's here as well.
Coin pouch and a couple of pieces of fruit that were probably stolen, but no one would know that.
As you continue the search of the individual, you find none of the paraphernalia that you're looking for. The man doesn't seem all that worried and cooperates. He does not draw your ire, Lecter. Perhaps this one may yet be saved.
There's nothing.
There's hope for you yet. Constable, continue. I'm losing my patience.
Yes, this way.
Oh dear. All right.
Move aside, farmer. We've already dealt with you. We know you're fine.
All right. Take care.
Get that one, and that one.
Of course, I imagine.
Excuse me.
You too.
Ladies.
Arms out.
What's that?
I ask your approval for something, my lord.
What do you have on you?
Now, I've got fresh meat.
I have a supplement
It's
for
gonna
it.
spoil if I stand out
Understood.
here in the sun too long.
As you continue to search them, Constable, very deftly, you are able to feel it underneath their shirt. You make eye contact. In a split moment, you have two choices. One, you're able to report this. Two, you do have a chance to use sleight of hand to remove it from them without anyone else seeing, but it is a flat roll.
I don't think they're gonna let you.
I'm not gonna slide a hand of it.
Understood. Continue.
Wait your turn, miss. The tavern owner is fine. She's been searched
Well,
already on
Constable?
her premises. She can go.
She's fine, but
There is one item.
you may
Should be
leave.
fine the rest of the way. It's not too much
By the
fun.
way, if we're searching every single one, make sure you grab every single weapon they may have.
Come back.
One
Soldiers!
green steel.
He is being.
Let me just slide this basket further up on my shoulder and see if I can carry it.
Run.
Soldiers, he's being detained.
As you watch quietly from the corner, you see the constable search your friend. And you see him pull on the chain around his neck. Constable reveals the medallion of the blue flame. The soldiers turn and draw their weapons.
Go.
Do well to give up your heresy. You will not be burned.
Everything all...
You're with me.
For now.
No?
I'm listening, Silva. What is it?
Arms up.
For the character I was, would you mind if he was a farmer whose pendant was up to his father's? And as he addressed the lectern about the faith, because his faith was waning.
Sure. I'm good with it.
I was interrupting. Go on.
You will have your men back.
Are you searching them?
I'm making sure the constable stays.
Do you have anything on you?
Still waiting.
Nothing but copper.
As you search the individual, your hands go along their robes and everywhere that usually someone would hide something. You find nothing but a small pouch of copper. And that's it.
Be on your way.
This isn't a circus, citizens. Move aside. Go back to what you were doing. Don't impede the lector's business.
Drive you want to otherwise?
On you, sir.
On extra?
Arms out.
Say the word.
Okay.
I guess not. You're fine. See, sorry, I was finishing up a search.
That one in the hood, right there.
He was already searched, sir.
And nothing.
Nothing but the copper.
Nothing, sir.
Lecter, you look around in the crowd to see if there's anyone you haven't searched yet. Rolling. With a 17, there are several figures nearby. Both of the women directly in front of you, and the individual entering their house.
Her. Get her. Search her right now, Constable.
Very well.
Just
Cooperate. This won't take any time. We've searched your premises. We know there's nothing inside. We're searching you as well. Cooperate, and you will not be burned.
Do you have anything? Constable, as you search the woman tucked between her chest, you see the slightest line of a chain. You know what it is. There are two options. One, you can report it. Two, you can attempt sleight of hand to remove it without anyone seeing it.
Please.
Her eyes look at you pleadingly.
What?
Fear, very apparent.
Watch those figures over there. I told them to fuck off the lot.
Oh, he's not looking.
I'll never see again.
I'm gonna tuck it further away so it doesn't look like there's an impression.
Rolling. Doing a perception check for the lector. With a 9, Constable, you attempt to tuck the chain further away out of sight. However, with a 15, the Lector sees a quick shine of silver. He approaches you at once.
What was that?
What was that?
Constable. Hand that over. I saw it. I saw a glint.
It's my brassiere! You pedophile. What is wrong with you? Leave me alone! Can't you see he's already searching me?
I felt no symbol.
Constable.
Women wear brassieres!
Constable. You have 3 seconds to produce what I just saw, or I will have 2 soldiers search her.
Pause. As this starts to take place, Constable, with a 9, it's very visible that you're starting to look somewhat nervous. However, as this takes place, the Chamberlain approaches. With a 2, the Lector and his men are distracted by the yell from behind, grabbing their attention. Continue.
Hey, you can't do that. You've already searched us enough.
Really? You don't determine that?
For one moment, their eyes are averted.
Isn't this enough for you? You already took my silver.
Just hand it over.
And we'll take all the supplies should you not deliver them by nightfall as we agreed. You are assisting the Imperium outland. You do best to keep your mouth shut and your hands moving.
What, do you want a free handy? What?
All of us children of the faith. You disrespect humanity.
I could do that too.
As the Lector came over, with a 19, Constable, you were able to unlatch it and pull it out and tuck it into the right side of your plate. This was unseen.
You can search her.
Lieutenant.
Lector.
Yes. I believe.
Takes the collar of her shirt and. Are you happy now? Have you seen your silver?
Rest. Lieutenant, I want the constable taken in. I want that woman taken in right now.
Chamberlain, this is unacceptable.
Lecter! Don't touch me!
Stop this right now. What exactly?
It is clear this investigation is failing under the constable's eye.
Civilians,
I saw the constable.
gather around what's taking place. Begin to heckle. This is unacceptable.
My report.
Infiltrated our homes, and now you take our belongings. I have no silver because of you.
As this conversation rages on, a lot of the civilians begin to gather around the small group of Imperials, angry looks on their faces.
Butch, keep an eye out.
Ben, you lot. I'll give you one more chance.
You can't fucking do this!
What I saw.
Yeah. What he said.
There is nothing.
This is unacceptable.
I searched her. You can have your 2 men back.
Please leave her alone. Can I please stitch her clothing back up?
What did you see,
That you consider heresy.
Do you get a kick out of this?
You've asked for many others.
You enjoy this?
Lecter,
2 others had it.
with the situation escalating and the civilians starting to come out of the woodwork, your eyes flint from the constable over to the woman. You don't know what you had seen before, but you don't see it anymore. Maybe, just maybe, you were mistaken.
I'll hold for long. They good approach. They start throwing stones. I'm firing a shot into the air. I don't care who it is.
Let's go.
You gotta stop this.
Alright.
Take in more people.
Leave our people alone!
How many
I thought they wanted the attention.
How many more have they taken?
You're supposed to protect us, Chamberlain!
I hope we don't find anyone else up on the pole.
How can you let this go?
Oh, wait till.
Now, never
Are you heartless?
Fine, it's-
you can do. Just say the word, sir.
You know, those people suffer. Bugs, aren't they?
Not tough without that rifle, are you, cocksucker?
They just.
Oh man, they get bold. You know what? Make myself scarce. You do what you want to do.
I should probably let you know already, Constable, that there's going to be a second search.
The best these people could do is corner a lady in the alley, claim they have something on it, and try to make their way with it.
This isn't right, you know this.
Right. Nice. And all that bit.
You're all bloody fucking murderers. Every last one of yous.
Cornered the woman in the
Say that I did a favor.
claimed she had something. They started pushing her, so she decided to open her blouse and show the world her their nature.
Starting to close in.
It's easier to stay
Can I
above
ask?
a hair than a cut.
Why this one got taken? Hmm?
Just disperse now.
Fuck you, Constable.
Oh.
You bowed your ass down and took it from them as soon as they were inside the walls, you fucking coward.
You keep giving up. You keep throwing us away. You're gonna just end up getting us all killed.
Just
go!
You're going to be satisfied once they drag us all away? Go fuck yourself, Constable. We haven't done shit.
Anyone else?
Enough!
Stop it! You are under the Empire's rule now. You are under the Imperium. You serve the Empire.
Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Crazy fucking bastard. Of course, sir. No ride on our hands today.
I know you don't mind it, but you're gonna go and get yourself killed.
I suppose so. It's not that.
Contraption. Whatever it is.
I'd tell it's called a night killer. Wish we had a couple of them, huh?
You have never felt so close to death than those few moments ago. You won't say Constable reveal the other person. For whatever reason, he took mercy on you. You don't know why.
I know.
But God, you're alive.
You're gonna go get yourself killed, and then Miss Olivia's gonna come and smack you.
Do you have anything on you?
He's an elf. Nothing else.
Constable, as you search the individual for the paraphernalia, your arms go around their bodies as usual, around their legs, and of course around the base of their neck, rolling. For the critical one, you don't feel anything out of place. Everything seems normal. In fact, you do this very quickly because you just want to get it over with.
There's nothing.
You manage to conceal the shaking just long enough until they move away. The man's gauntlets went right up the sides of your head. How he didn't feel the tips, you have no idea. But Ashahara be praised, you're still alive. What do you have on you?
Half-eaten apple and a coin pouch with 5 copper in it.
As you search the old man and accidentally touch a very tender hip, you don't find anything of value. But you do see that he is injured.
All of us are perfect.
Then again, I wasn't looking for artifacts, I was looking for weapons, for food. Scattered coin. But if there's anything
search
I
again.
know about you, sir, you'll find them, and I won't.
Lecter, with the searches that were conducted and the attention that people got on the streets, you feel that whatever it is you're going to find, you've found it, at least for now, until people relax once more and get complacent. You know that at least 2 heretics have been found, plus their paraphernalia. If they had it, it must have come from somewhere. It's time to see what they know.
We've done enough here. We're gonna go see.
Understood.
We're gonna see the person we've detained.
If you have the remaining metal,
That's him walking down right now.
to acquire it.
Say again?
Can I pull you to NPC 3 real quick?
Yeah, do it. Don't even have to ask.
I can't actually drag you. My ass.
He's beginning to see the light.
What's up?
So, the resistance is kind of convening. We've got the priest and Kimchi, and we've got now the healer is getting in on the loop. But they're kind of going in and out of town a lot, so I wanted to have a couple of Imperials maybe coming back from a patrol to station at the front gate to do some pat-downs, because the Smith Racks thing, don't want people leaving with, you know, getting out scot-free with the paraphernalia.
Okay.
So just letting you know, because that's, I'm taking Im's opinion.
Yeah, I will station 2 guards there.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Nomad. Actually, continue on. Never mind.
It's open yet. We'll probably close it off for the Silver Knight, sir. Check.
How about the constable's office?
Very well. Master's office is open, and you have full permission to go in, sir.
This then sparked a mob.
Simply observing.
The sounds of voices can be heard down in the courtyard below, inside of the keep. On top of this, Reichsmarshal, as your eyes flit out, you realize that the outer gates should probably have a guard or two with this whole search going on. You know people come in and out of the town at all times. Perhaps stationing 2 men there to conduct some pat-downs will do you some good.
Yeah, Chamberlain.
When I spoke to you this morning, you seemed open to change, to growth. If you truly believe those words, you will cooperate.
Somebody had given you
As
that
you have to
medallion
this point.
earlier in the week. You don't remember their face because they kept it hooded. But they did say that they were a priest of Mithrax.
Now I must find out.
They gave you a full sermon and they made you
Where
feel better. If you give that to them or how much is up to you. You fully believe they left town.
Some time ago, not too long ago, a man came. He offered to.
It's barely enough for a suit. Well, it's come to my attention that as we're conducting our search, it may be prudent to post some guards at the front gate.
stressed and it's a different time. I won't be there. Morning. Afternoon now.
Afternoon. Oh no.
Me and 2 other Imperials are gonna do another thorough check on every building.
Excuse me, miss.
Hello, how are you?
Where's your friend?
We'll be needing a DM for this. Thank you.
What friend? I'm new in town. Are you
Oh.
talking about the man I was speaking to?
Well, I thought it was your friend.
No, not really. I'm not even sure of his name.
What, did they just leave you out here?
I came out here on my own.
Perfect. Give us your coin purse. Throw it on the ground or I'll fucking cut you up. Go on.
It's very empty.
Back up. Get back, bitch. That's all you got. You don't have more. Are you fucking lying to me?
There's a man in town who's asking to play dice a lot, and he's winning. I'm sure he has all of the coin you're looking for. I am just a peasant. The most I can give you is what you're looking at.
It's not a terrible deal. Why don't you go on over to the tower there? Go on.
Could you please help me?
Sure.
I'm looking for herbs. You'll help me look around for them?
Do I hear anything outside? Or is that too quiet?
I might be able to assist with that.
One moment.
Now?
Wait, hold on. Pause. I just want to see if I hear anything. Nope, you're in.
Shit, her eyes are darting to his hand that is on his sheath.
I'm really in a rush.
I'm not saying you need to know how to fight.
It is quite dangerous out here. You know, a man of your capabilities could protect us.
I was totally gonna let her fucking kill him. Some shady piece of shit. He puts his knife down. She grabs it, just jams it in his fucking neck. Some honest to goodness justice. Say again, you're searching buildings?
We'll be doing another search on every single building again. A much more thorough search.
Why is that?
The first searching was the marshal wasn't satisfied with it, so we're doing another search.
The Reichsmarshal told you to search every building?
Again, yes.
I see. Go ahead.
Alright. And I also need 2 more Imperials. If needed. If not, then I'll have the 2 I need. Thank you.
Understood. Continue on.
Alright then. Let's go.
Giga.
We're making it as thorough as
Yes, sir.
For whatever reason, the Reichsmarshal has told the lieutenant to take his men and perform a thorough search of every single building.
Wonderful.
This is going to severely piss off the population.
Okay.
I don't know if there's anything in these houses to be found, so I'll need you to kind of track that.
Okay.
But this is a big no-no. They're overplaying their hand.
Also, just so you're tracking as well, the old tower outside is kind of being used as a meeting point.
I found that out by accident.
Yeah, for the others already. I think it's been Kimchi and Darth were taking point on because they were both there, and now Mia's over there too for module stuff. But that trapdoor there, I've just DM'd it as like it was like an empty storehouse for if guards and stuff were watching overnight. But the tower's also not used because it's unusable. You can't get up it at all. It's in disrepair.
Yeah.
So it's kind of being used as a, wait outside the walls from the Empire. That's where Falcona was told to come here from Darth because of her Mithrak stuff.
Perfect.
They're using this as a hideout.
Yeah. There's
Which is pretty cool.
in the top right corner of the map, dude. There's a cave that the terrorists should know about.
Oh yeah. This is just where I think they chose to investigate with Darth initially,
Perfect.
being like, "Oh, is there anything here?" No. Oh, perfect.
Perfect.
It's a home away from home.
Right. So play off of the town with the townsfolk that you have, to reflect that this is not okay, and I'm going to be like informing the Chamberlain of the unrest.
Yep. I'll let the NPCs know, and then through the focus as well, that this is a big no-no.
Perfect. They just
You
finished
got it.
kicking in the first door.
Excellent.
This is Shin. I have a quick question.
Go ahead.
I had a civilian come up to me and ask me if I had a sharpened spear still. Would I still have that, or would that have been taken days ago?
Yeah, we'll
Like,
say that you
cats
do.
or something?
There's hunters.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Chamberlain, sir!
So that they too can remember as I do.
Chamberlain, sir!
Is DM there?
Yes.
I just want to roll, see if I'm convinced.
What did he tell you?
That he's following the flame of Sotar.
Check, give me D20. $18. The boy seems to be repenting, and you've seen this before. In fact, it's not really a surprise to you when faced with how Ireland was, but how the Empire is. Perhaps he may be saved yet. Perhaps he may have a use. Chamberlain, sir!
Apologies, I saw you down here and I made my way, but it seemed you evaded me somehow.
Sir, the fucking imps are kicking in people's doors and searching every house in the city. People are getting angry, a lot of them. It's not looking good, sir.
Oh, look who came in just in time. Reichsmaster, what does this say about people about your men kicking down the doors of the civilians of the city,
Yes, it seems as though the reports of metals were underwhelming, so we went and conducted another search.
Didn't we discuss this?
Yes, you agreed to the terms that we can search the buildings.
Chamberlain.
Use proper force when necessary.
Not to interrupt, sir, but the people are getting very restless and are coming out in large numbers.
Look, Spike Master. Neither of us want an angry mob on our hands, do we? This isn't a threat or anything of the sort. This is a mere suggestion that I hope you follow. I suggest you stop this as soon as possible. This is angering the people and it could lead to a lot worse.
Chamberlain. I thought I asked you to go out and converse with the people. If you had not given this sentiment earlier, there wouldn't have been an issue. Now...
Excuse me, please, sir.
I'm very sorry, but we're gonna have to go and mobilize. Get a sufficient show of force so that these protesters can cease and return to their duties. And for that, I'd request your presence, so that you may converse with the crowd. Now,
very well. Don't want...
My intent is to cease these searches, as we most likely don't want any sort of rioting. But we will instead replace this with individual searches on the street. If we find any metal being carried on person, we will perform a search of their premises instead of busting down the doors. Is that understood?
At this point in time, a couple of yells can be heard from in town. Angry. I'll be right back, Chamberlain.
It's time to raise the guy.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, I'm dead.
I am never gone.
Am I allowed to wander into town, or is that not allowed?
Yeah. Just don't get killed.
Whee! Sure.
Bruns, just to let you know, the Reichsmarshal is going to go ahead and raise the garrison in order to speak to the civilians. I've told him that, limitations of people. He may or may not have a larger presence show up. It'll be represented.
Okay. Things are boiling because he's having them kick in everyone's door indiscriminately.
Yeah, that's what he's going down to stop. So we'll see how this plays out.
Thank you. Everything good?
No, people are getting loud. Couple buggers through rocks.
Again? Jeez.
It's alright, I'm about to throw something
What
back
an
and then
annoyance.
escape some. Well, shall we continue the search?
For sure. I'll follow you.
Out of the way, prick.
Apologies, sir.
You there, your house been searched?
Aye, earlier today.
Good, open it again.
You already searched it, though.
Open it again.
Punishment area / announcement zone, Bruns.
You ain't gonna find anything. I have the only piece of metal on me. Look, it's a spoon.
We need to be thorough.
Hey,
we'll check one more time.
We're being
What
called
were you
over
doing
there.
earlier then?
You best watch your mouth, woman.
Were you not thorough earlier today?
I'm not the one who searched, so no, they wasn't thorough. But you're lucky we're being called to the town square.
An announcement. Your attention, if you will. I have negotiated with the Life Master.
How am I supposed to
you know what? I'll be the first to
serve on plates without my medal?
How are we supposed to do
anything?
anything?
I already work with my
Taking all of
That's
this horse
I already
shit.
work with my hands with the potter, but I need my
serious?
tools in order to do the fine touches.
Do you
What
even
is this?
realize what
What
happened?
How
Can't
am I supposed
keep
to
anything.
forge? How are they supposed to farm?
Most of our tools are broken anyway. We haven't been able to work the fields in weeks because all the fucking iron keeps getting taken from the blacksmith.
Yeah. What do you want us to do? You seem they would give us a better way of life, but all you've done is made it miserable. Worse. Why?
While you're sitting up there and you're living fucking pretty, Chamberlain.
Was war here?
Lord Linwood spinning in his grave.
I'm not them. I don't know.
Can understand
People suffer.
your anger.
Understand our fucking anger.
You cooperate, however. This will all be over sooner than you think.
Cooperate?
Yeah, because we're all gonna fucking die.
We'll all fucking starve at this rate.
Many
Yeah,
are
we
suffering,
cooperate, and then
many
what?
are
How am I
dying,
supposed to provide out of my tavern
and you
without
stand there
utensils?
expect.
Look at him standing there in the Rudy.
So, can you give us at least one promise?
You can't take away
One thing that you're working on.
your ass and prop you like a puppet.
What, you're gonna ask for food? That's a coward, right? Ask for other resources?
Just one thing, sir.
Just the medal.
No, fuck that.
It's just the metal now.
What do we do, Vincent?
You know, there's only so much people can take. You'll promise us a better life. You came here saying we're gonna learn so much. We're gonna be much better off. But all you've done is spit on us, rip our homes to shreds, cause misery, take people. That's right. There's only so much we can take. People break at a point.
Oh, the blacksmith's right. And you've done nothing to fix it, Chamberlain. You've fallen on your knees and let the Empire rest their fucking cock on your forehead while we suffer for it.
I've been doing everything in my power.
Can you say that to the bodies behind you? Can you say it to their faces with those rags on? Look at them.
Do you even know their names?
Taking names of the rabble rousers.
Look at them, Chamberlain. Look at them.
You can hear them. Over your shoulder, they're whispering amongst each other.
Get his name.
You didn't fucking care about them. And there they are hanging faceless by their fucking necks. Only because they wouldn't sell out their fucking neighbours. We trusted you, Chamberlain. Lord Linwood trusted you.
Correct.
How many more have died?
No
Until this
more.
town's empty?
No more have to die, as long as you all cooperate. Listen.
Oh, what about the two that were taken today?
You.
how long?
Said that 5 times.
Cooperate?
What?
I cooperated when your soldiers came into
leave
my
him
shop,
alone.
and now it's in tatters before
You
everything
got
you
a
destroyed.
problem with me, don't you? Huh?
Over and over the same thing. Like he's
After all, I'm the one that's the troublemaker.
Problem with lamb
I'm
chops
the
over here being a noisy
It's just gonna get
cunt.
worse.
Oh, not as fucking cunt as your floppy dick. Hmm.
Blacksmith, back down.
Oh, back down.
Lamb chops.
Back down!
The lieutenant.
Chamberlain.
These bastards have been running around kicking down doors all day. People didn't even do nothing. You gonna fix that?
Cause pay.
Yeah.
Please,
Can you
what?
say that to their
shut
faces
the
there?
fuck up.
To the more that will come
I see you
tomorrow?
standing in here, Chamberlain. You tuck your balls between your
I won't
legs.
stand
now.
this. Hurting others just because
You and your 30 copper haircut.
not satisfied.
First it's our homes, then it's our businesses, then it's our privacy.
Very well.
Now,
Lamb
You
chops.
have a right to own opinions at the very least.
Approach the lieutenant.
and every one of you has our
Leave him
hotels
alone.
worth of
Or
metal
what, you
on
bearded
your
twat?
bodies.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
You ain't hanging me too. Fuck that.
You got everything you want from all of us.
Chamberlain will hang us himself, won't you?
What more do you want?
Sounds
Don't look like Imperial to say all that.
Try me.
So high money behind that
I recommend you
fucking night killer.
You wouldn't dare.
All right, fine. Chamberlain, let him take his
Not like he could do anything else without it.
I'll have to take the matters into my own
Well,
hands.
fight them. You'll be the punishment. Fine, move. All of you, move. Go ahead, Lieutenant.
What? No.
What?
Move.
Wait.
Oh,
What
he's
are you gonna do to
scary.
Vincent?
We're not leaving without Vincent.
Come on, blacksmith.
Wait, leave him out.
What are you doing? No.
Hey. Oh, you're gonna sanction this, Chamberlain. What are you doing?
Don't.
You know what?
And you're just gonna watch him do that, Chamberlain?
That their actions have consequences. And since you
Actions
are
of
unable to
pointing
ground,
out the flaws?
it's important to give
Tell me, Chamberlain, how long are you gonna let this happen till you're next on the chopping block?
You just spoke up.
Constable.
You didn't.
It's wrong. You know it's wrong. Chamberlain, please.
As I said,
All the faith we put in you for this?
who do
You're gonna
not
let him die for
obey
it?
Imperial
Chamberlain,
decree
please.
will face punishment.
Don't fuck.
Stand up for something at least here.
Find him.
You're not standing up for us
Butch.
anymore. You?
If you
Don't fucking touch me.
You're gonna let this
to
happen?
follow our instructions and our commands,
Hair on that man's head.
this
Constable.
is the
Stop this.
punishment that
Would you like
I
another one?
Do something.
bring him up.
You're just a bunch of cowards.
Wait, no.
I expect to maintain your armor when you punish me. Huh? Imperial dog.
It's gonna be very hard work, I think, blacksmith. You'll take the punishment for him. If it were up to us, we'd hang your friend here. But you're taking half
just
his
wanna
punishment,
punish
so I think that's good enough.
You just want to punish anyone in your eyes that you think is not worthy of you.
Chamberlain, you can't.
Chamberlain.
Step back.
You know nothing.
Step back.
Have your power, lad.
Down.
I made my choice.
Not anymore.
You have the right to make
Disturbing
yours.
the peace
What peace?
It's
There's
fine.
never been peace since
yields this punishment. You only make your
Nonsense.
lives more difficult.
Fine.
You'll be joining them up there.
Please.
I know you have it.
Please, back away.
Go get it.
The words of this man begin to sound. I don't think I'm gonna watch this. Growing perseverance.
Just take a step back.
Everyone will be fine. Don't worry.
The flame will guide us
Don't
all.
worry. They'll be fine. Okay?
Listen to Vincent.
They still need
Now,
me.
as there is no imperial judge, I will be taking their stead. For the crime of disturbing the peace and raising a mob, you have been sentenced to 10 lashings under imperial law.
Imperial law.
Butch,
Bandits, all of you.
bring up the loudmouth.
Right, master, please.
Unbind him.
You have to refund this.
And as you are rabble-rousers, tonight there will be an instilled curfew.
Place him
At
behind the
nightfall, none should be on
blacksmith.
the street. May that be your lesson.
What?
Alright, lad.
What are you doing to him? Leave him be.
Hands you the 9 tails.
People go.
No. No. I will not.
Didn't do anything.
Then you're asking to take his punishment. The punishment for you is hanging. You want to hang instead?
No, don't.
He's taking your punishment, loudmouth.
Alright, just do it.
This or death. Do your part.
I'm sorry, Victor.
You caused this, Chamberlain.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We're in this together.
You hold back.
We'll know.
Sorry, Vincent.
Done everything. Everything you asked me to do.
Why'd you make him do it?
Fine. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Why so quiet, loudmouth? Now, Chamberlain, why don't you go into longer, blacksmith? What is their responsibility?
Fuck you, Imperial mutt. Keep going.
6 more.
Every lash you give to a man who justly used his voice in defiance of such a horrible regime may not be cutting your flesh, but it sure is rending your soul.
It's fine.
I don't want to see any more of this. None of you want to see any more of this. Just do as they say. Cooperate. Hand over the metal. I'm not.
The words of cooperation to your left are just filling you with anger now. The sadness of doing this to this man is parting because this is in his education. The person who claims to lead you has let you down to the point where you are hurting those you care about most.
Look at him!
Fuck you!
Please, just
Look at my face, you fuck.
answer me. Do you want any more of this to happen?
5 more!
For disrespecting a man of the Imperium.
5 more!
He's already bleeding, sir.
Grab your hand. He's had enough. He's had enough.
If you say so, Chamberlain. Drop it. Pushes you with the musket.
Back into the crowd.
Come here.
Disperse. They've learned their lessons.
Get off the fucking.
Oh my! Are you alright? Come on.
Get him up.
Here, I got your arm.
Sorry. All of you disperse. And bring all and any metal you have.
Come on, friend. Friend. Here.
Disperse and bring back
Take my hand, friend. I'll be able to help you out.
We gotta get ready. They're gonna do it to him too.
You're gonna get cash and all your boots now on.
Come on, lad.
Can't cook with hot. Come on, I'm supposed to lift all that. Come. Why won't someone do something? There's more of you than all of them. Apples. They're just bullying you now. I can't do it.
You're right, a kindly voice.
Apples for sale. Yeah, there's more of you than all of them.
Excuse me, lady.
Don't get angry now. I'm in the.
You just entered town, yes.
Get angry when people don't do that.
Would you like an apple, young sir?
No, I possibly couldn't. You'll have to be searched.
Very well.
Perseverance, my friend. You did well.
Don't
Fucking bastards.
There could be something in the apples. And it would be delicious. That one's
Checks
juicy.
these
Oh, that
apples.
one's kind good. They're just apples.
Let's help out your bag.
You find a pear.
Oh, that one looks like
I have some herbs that can help you.
I'm not quite sure what that one is.
This does not count as heresy. Those are fine.
Just leave me alone.
Were apples ever heresy, you know?
Sure thing, my friend.
Well, if you or anyone else does get hungry,
You suppose. May that blue flame guide you, my friend.
set this down. Oh.
Don't make me fucking laugh.
To lean on a stick. This is 1 pound. And this is my sleeve. Oh, such strong hands. This is my other palm.
Greetings, soldiers of the Imperium. I am looking for a Reichsmarschall Wolf.
Yes, sir. The Marshal is expecting you.
Good.
I shall now. Yes. Give me both.
Apples for sale. Apples.
Apples, you say?
Would you like an apple, young man?
Why, yes. I believe I would.
Here you are. They are quite good. Sour on the first bite, but sweet on the very second bite.
There are no sour apples in the eastern side of Ireland.
You would be surprised what travel can take you and what new wonders may have it. So I'm told one of these is even a pear. Can you imagine?
Surprising indeed.
You are aware, of course, the Inquisitor, the Lector is here. Dr. Kraus, sir.
Yes, Lector Kraus is here, operating on behalf of the Inquisition.
Speaking of,
Inquisitor?
Lector Kraus, a pleasure. Good to see you once more. I trust your work here has been fruitful.
We have been making way despite resistance, uncooperativeness, but we have been very diligent in searches, home in person.
You say that there's been pushback in your report? Conflict? Is that accurate?
Sadly, I would say so. But we are aggressively dealing with it.
I'm sure that this conflict and lack of success is most certainly not on the behalf of our Reichsmarschall.
Of course not. Simply a miscommunication with the Chamberlain and his people.
A miscommunication. I have learned that there are many different languages all throughout this continent, Reichsmarschall, but everyone speaks the same one. You see, it breaches all of the language barriers with ease. Pain. Pain is the greatest teacher, and if one listens, they need not be in pain for long. Yes, a peaceful transition would be ideal. But realistically, parasites will always exist on the underbelly of society, especially one as weak as the Erlandi. That being said, Reichsmarschall, there is something that I have to pursue in the nearby area, so I will be stationing myself here for the foreseeable future. I will not butt my head into your operations, but should you need me, or should the Lector need me, because he does not have what he needs, I will be nearby.
Of course, Inquisitor. You may have my
Yes, Inquisitor.
chambers.
That will not be necessary. I shall make myself at home at Lord Linwood's prior estate.
I see.
Oh, Reichsmarshal. There are reports that there is an individual of interest within this city. A wood elf, of all things, hiding amongst the population. I want them found and brought to me.
Mm-hmm. It will be done, Inquisitor.
See to it that it is.
Filth.
Wood elves find their way back to these monstrosities known as dryads. Creatures that look like trees from within the wood that have sentience but should not. Evil, dark things that act as parasites upon the life around them. Wood elves serve these things, worship them, and then they trick others to follow them into their wood, where they become sources of sustenance for these beasts. The sooner you find this wood elf, the less chance of more people falling prey to its dark magics.
Leeches and spiders deserve to be squished underfoot.
Good.
Let's double the patrols.
Sir.
Good day, Reichsmarshal, Lecter.
Good day. Now then, why is there no guard at the gate?
How's it going, lady?
Hello, Mr. Inquisitor.
Yes, hello. That was fucking tense, it was.
The fucking elf bit. I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Oh no, he's coming towards me. Oh no, I'm getting searched. I'm an elf.
Well, now Oleander came by and is aware that there's a wood elf in the town, so people are gonna be searched. It's gonna be fun.
The fucking idiot was with me and the other half-elf dude, and just pieces out. Like, doesn't say a word, and just leaves. We're like, where'd he go? I don't know, he just left. What you did? He went back into the town, didn't he?
Station a gun at the door. Arrest any one of that group coming back together. Double the guard.
Let's go.
Arrest that group if they return, and bring them into the keep. They'll be questioned there.
Giga?
Lieutenant.
Yeah.
Upon Oleander's arrival, he made it very clear that he would make himself available to the Lector if necessary. And added as a footnote, oh, by the way, a report came in that gained his interest. There supposedly is a wood elf hiding amongst the populace of the estate.
Okay.
He told him they are to find them.
Okay.
So they're starting to search people once more. How you want people to react to that, that is up to you. This time we should probably guide the resistance to the blacksmith or to the chamberlain, because there's an armory within the castle. So they need to get their hands on weapons, and we should facilitate that.
Sure thing.
Perfect. Thank you. Hey, Shani, I'm just stealing you for a second.
What's up, brother?
Just so you know, Oleander arrived in town. Very long story short, he told them that he received a report that there was a wood elf hiding amongst the populace here in the city.
Right, which could mean his quarry's nearby. Okay.
So he's handed that off to the Lector while he continues with his off-screen work. So what's going on here is the Reichsmarshal is having people randomly searched.
That means their ears too.
Yes. So a couple people with their ears to the ground would pick up on that. And eventually the Chamberlain or the Constable may be approached by our half-elf terrorist. They may, instead of going to a blacksmith, try to get to the Chamberlain or the Constable to offhand some of the weapons from the armory to disappear into their hands.
Risky, but hey, if that's the game they want to play, that's the game they want to play. We'll see how it works out.
Fuck yeah, dude. You having fun?
Yeah. I had some stuff come up at the beginning of the session, but I'm settling in now, as you
Fuck
saw.
yeah, dude.
So,
Fuck yeah. I love you, dude. I'm happy to have you here.
I love you too, man. Let's do some more crazy shit.
Sounds good. All right, I'll drop you back in.
Thanks, bud.
All of a sudden it was done in this picture.
There's always something with it have something somewhere. I dare not try to help it.
Question for you. Does this face make me seem like an asshole?
Yeah.
Good. That's the point. Who said that? Thought you had a throat condition. What heresy have you been considering?
You fooled this whole time, didn't I, you bloody idiot? God, you're so gullible, mate. You honestly haven't figured this out?
Butch.
I've talked to your wife plenty. She never told you?
I wish I'd died in Oakenbrook. What? It's constant jokes. This is why I've been demoted, because I slapped an officer. Huh? Okay, they're coming back. Come on, let's go. Let's go today. You drop them off.
Huh? What? What is it? Whoa! Hey! What's going on here?
They're doing searches now.
Searches? What the fuck? Why for?
Once you're in there.
You motherfucker!
Shit. No, you're right.
You can see a very clean stab wound through their left thigh.
There, gave our gate guard something to do.
Just after I saw someone run.
The body on the ground as you walk away, you'll notice that the ears are not human.
Fuck. Come on. Hurry. Where's the others?
Imperials, as you continue to march down the streets, the two ahead of you, you see one of them is covered in blood and being dragged to the castle.
Shit. Move. Double time at private. Let's go. Come on.
What is going on?
Stabbed in the neck. Not too
Bring him in
deep.
the back.
It's bleeding.
Lieutenant,
We'll
what
have our
happened?
medics attend him.
We got stabbed.
Go on, bring him in. He needs medical treatment. We have the proper procedures. Go on.
Just sit down and don't move.
Reichsmarshal, the man who came in looked like he took a dagger to the thigh. Nothing too serious, but a severe annoyance nonetheless.
Did you put him down at least?
Hi, sir.
Private, who's guarding the gate?
Private.
That was the gun.
All right. Private, take his spot. You'll have doubled rations for tonight.
Hold on, hold on. Right, Master. Before you leave, Private.
Carry on. You have my orders.
We got supplies. Fucking naked. Right. Fuck's sake, supplies here. This is stupid. Come on. Fuck, I don't know how to do. Fuck! Can't do medic. Shit. You'll be alright.
Yours are liable as well.
Very well.
And my permission to send some reinforcements. The one who committed the assault?
No, sir. The one who's been suspiciously going in and out, without being searched or avoiding being searched, has only been searched twice in the past 2 runs.
Hello there.
Picking flowers, sir.
Didn't hear you come up.
Oh, so she says. Full
Picking
time.
flowers.
And herbs.
Real?
Yes.
Show me your flowers and herbs.
Right, Master, is this a crime?
They were, as she says, clover, lavender, other things, nothing more.
State yourself.
Excuse me.
Need 2 deliveries to Miss Olivia.
Don't need to interrupt. I just have one question.
You see, miss, it's rather suspicious that you'd have to make 4 trips to gather herbs in a day.
I've not made 4 trips, sir, I assure you. I've been out 3
Right,
times.
master. May I
Once for
interrupt?
myself. Once for myself. Once for Miss Olivia. And then the first trip I did not gather enough. I
And
could
the man
tell
who is
by the way
with
she
you?
looked. I tell you, there was no man. Miss Ava escorted
Lies.
me out the second. He followed me then. I did not speak with a man. The only one that was with me was Miss Ava. We walked out together, and then she came back in.
Now, can I interject? I have a few words on this.
What is it, Chamberlain?
Now, I understand you've been having the issue of suspicious people in and out of the gate. But I hardly think picking herbs and flowers is a crime.
No,
Is
it
there-
isn't. But,
Then where
you
is the
see,
issue?
suspicious gatherings should be investigated. And also, harboring terrorists as well. It is our responsibility to find the rot and cut it out.
Well, I hardly think she's the rot. She's just picking flowers.
From what we have been told with all respect, sir, the one we are looking for, if I may, sir.
I see.
Sir, you find me.
What is it?
If this man follows me, then allow one of your men to follow me. When I go out next time, maybe he will trouble me again.
Non-human scum.
Go on, Wolf. Miss, carry on your day. Let her go.
Very well, sir.
Right, Marshal. Thank you for your cooperation.
I got a couple of things to continue on your day. Exit the keep at your leisure.
What is it, Lieutenant?
Well, right after you told
Holding
me
up
to
there all right,
check
sir, lad?
the walls, I found
For the most part, I suppose.
wasn't supposed to be up
I suppose you've heard the news then, Wood Elf. That's why you're out and about.
Couple of the silver boys have been called out. I got the short stick, so here I am.
female, wearing a red,
Short stick, but
almost similar to
pleasing nonetheless.
I'd rather be one of the ones heading to Ambershire.
Was it the same woman? It wasn't. I see.
Ambershire, really?
I don't think so.
I
And secondly,
say there's a full garrison there of Irelanders looking for a fight.
Got attacked at the front gates, as I said.
Yes, I saw. Was it the same red dress?
no. Different assailant, lighter clothing, not human.
Very well. I'll go and converse with our...
Not
It seems as though
human.
They were injured with some sort of dagger or the like. Lieutenant, I would like to give you some orders. Chamberlain, if you could leave us, please.
Would be best if we just
Find,
flatten around.
I need to find a trusted individual.
Sir.
Well, there is a silver knot here, sir. They don't get more trusted than that.
That might be too conspicuous. It seems as though there's certain suspicious individuals leaving our walls, even though our gate security is tight. I think it's best to have one of our soldiers dressed in civilian garb and tail them.
Everyone knows my face, they fucking hate me.
I'm no spy. Made to kill non-humans, and that's about it, sir.
We had that one farmer, did we not?
Of course.
If I may be so bold, sir.
Go on.
What we've heard is the same as everyone else, that there's some fuckwit wood elf hiding amongst the population. What they like to do is they like to subvert those around them, make them think that they're better off hiding in the woods than a settlement. Reason for that is because they're monsters and they feed off of them, like parasites. If they're hiding somewhere, it's probably in the woods. That's my guess. Congregating somewhere. But if we send people out, sir, there's only, what, 250, 300 of us? Elves are nasty with bows. Cowards.
Suppose that is what that plate is for.
We should take the guards from the shifts around the barracks and put them on the wood walls. Have them keep an eye out on the woods. If they spot any suspicious activity, they should be authorized to open fire. We'll have a runner announce this. Suspicious activity by the wolves leads to immediate conflict. You will be shot if you go to the woods. This means no picking flowers, no strolls, and no hunting in the wood.
Constable's gonna hear this, he's not gonna like it. Poppers is not gonna like it. They'll complain again, we'll have to beat the fucking smith again. With
We
respect,
want
sir.
to avoid any further complications.
Precisely.
Could always take
I
a
like
couple
the
of the
first idea.
scouts.
Up the night.
Maybe instead of having them stand on the wall, satellite patrol around the settlement. Outskirts of the woods.
That could also do.
I wouldn't risk any officers, though. More than likely, all we'll know is that they got killed. But we'll know what side of the woods they were killed on.
Right.
Perhaps the lector could smell them out.
Perhaps so. If you'll forgive me, Right Marshal, I need to tend to my horse. I'll be on the ready if things go south.
Right, I see. Who's guarding the main gate?
That'll be the private zone.
I sure hope you didn't leave, Ari.
Oh, God. Oh, it's this shit.
No, they don't have to be those. The scouts, these guys. They can either be riflemen, or they can be... I still have it saved, right?
I want to be this, though. My mouth moves so funny.
Please, God, don't.
My leg.
Get stabbed, idiot. Aha.
Scout is it? Which?
Oh, this scout. Wait, this one? Hang on.
I mean, you can do those. There was the light cavalry as well.
Oh, yes, the light cavalry. Ah, sure. Very well.
Ready to go.
I, however, I'm just gonna do.
Fucking monster.
Who is?
Me.
What'd you do?
Basically, you know, Kitty and I are supposed to be like a couple, right? In this, and I was like, you just don't trust it, like any people. Like I know the Empire is gonna win, so you know you have to be on the winning side, kind of thing. So just throw the stuff in his head, saying like, no, don't trust anybody. You know, do stuff for yourself.
But I wanted to be a spy-hander. Spy-hander's cool.
Can you not put the weapon away? I don't think you can on this one. No, you
no,
can't.
you can't sidearm it. Unfortunately, you can't holster it. It sucks.
We'll get that fixed.
Yes, humongous device. Sheathed. Alright, where are we scouting, my lord?
I will take you there.
Outside.
I will take you there myself.
So kind. Oh, I don't want to be taken by you. No. No, Death Knight. No. Holy.
I'm totally still here.
Good, then come be a scout.
Anyway, for something.
All I want you to do is literally the circumference, like along the river, along the edge there. Obviously, there's congregations happening in the stone tower. Do your best to miss them or avoid them for now. Alright.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and go to the keep, and I will lead you guys out there.
Right. What are we off to?
The front
What's
gate.
on you, sir? Course, Sir Knight.
Right. It's true, with Inquisitor Oleander that came to town. Didn't believe my eyes. Which front is he going to?
No idea. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. I'll lead you lot to the front gate and tell you where you need to go, and that's where we part ways.
There was it. Right. Right, Marshal. Wolf. Behave yourself. It is getting rather late. Only about 4 hours of sun. 3 at best.
Oh, best make it quick then.
I'll warn you lot. More than likely, they're sending you out there to see if you attract any arrow fire. So be on your tippy toes.
Special bows. I suppose the chest plate's nice.
As soon as you exit this gate, follow the river to the right. Do a loop around the walls. Come back.
Alright.
Good luck.
Alright.
Going to arrest any more flower pickers?
The only reason that you're not dead, Chamberlain, is because I've not been ordered to kill you. Bear that in mind.
Fortunately, some of this...
Afternoon, Chamberlain.
It's getting more than a necessity for it.
I hope everything
No trouble to be had, Lecter, sir, I hope.
Just calmed down from earlier in the day, but I am still wary. It's been proving difficult, despite our efforts.
Well, garrison's on high alert should you need them, Lecter, sir.
Soldier.
you try to open this door, it is currently locked. One moment.
Tavern is closed.
Odd. I suppose they've gone somewhere.
Well, it's getting close to your curfew, so they're probably closing early.
Does the tavern close this early?
It is approaching nightfall, which is the curfew.
What can I do for you?
You usually close this early.
Not usually, but you got a curfew going on now. Just making sure everybody was safe. Make sure nobody was coming on in here when they shouldn't be.
Is there a problem, Lecter?
May I look inside? I might want another drink.
Tain't no problem.
Sure, please.
Is there anything you're looking for? If you don't mind me asking.
You can worry about my drink, please.
Did you say ale or mead?
I said water.
Well, my bad. Sorry. Here you are.
What if I wanted a room for the night? I'd like to look upstairs.
I'm afraid my only spare bedroom is currently taken up by my newest hire.
Soldier.
Sir.
If you were to go and inspect the upstairs, it would be clear. Nothing out of the ordinary, several rooms. It's not clickable.
However, there is one individual. One moment.
See, poor lass doesn't have a job, so I decided to hire her on to help me around here.
What is your name?
Etta.
You carry the flame of Sotar in your heart, Etta.
I'm only learning of it, but yes, its teachings are... They are miraculous, sir.
Taverness. You may... Please search the woman.
Anything on you, darling?
Watch her closely.
Not a thing.
Alright, she don't have none on her.
Very well. Thank you.
Sorry about the interruption, darling. I know you're tired. Please go get yourself some rest. Ain't no problem.
you'll release her.
Understood, sir. Ears. Show them to me.
My what?
Ears.
My ears?
I mean, the got so
You. Show me your ears. Turn your head sideways.
He pops them out of his hair, human.
You.
Human.
I'm sorry, sir. I run a clothing shop. As you know, a blacksmith has much work to be done at night. I wonder who they're looking for.
Constable.
You there.
I've never failed to
Hi.
impress me. how
Show me
tall
your
these
ears.
materials are.
Understood.
I wonder if they're just
Fun.
taller in the east.
White flame guide you.
It's been like this the whole day.
I see. There's a new think. Are they done already? What the fuck?
Yep.
I got a screaming headache. I'm heading out for the night. That's why I'm here.
Disappointment knows no bounds.
No, he's not.
Hanya.
I can't believe I'm not dead. Well, I must now fight for
Oh?
my people. And this,
What's happening with you?
well, I joined the resistance.
Yeah! It grows.
I don't know how to fight.
And left his wife
Start
in the
somewhere.
city.
It starts
I
somewhere.
leave you. Listen, we'll go get her.
We all make sacrifices. Sometimes it's money, sometimes it's a home, sometimes it's dead weight.
What the fuck, honey?
Huh? What? I was talking about the character. Jeez, chill. Fuck, bitch. Goddamn.
Wait, she's the only thing I have.
Not worth it.
Well, you heard him.
Yeah?
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 When somebody asks you, Brunswick, when somebody asks you your name and you don't actually have a name for the character, and I literally just like took two elf names, put them together.
Yeah, tell him what you named yourself.
Tyrandal.
Where did my patrol go? Are they? What happened to them? Where the fuck are they?
Found any heresies?
Several heresies.
I see. Deplorable.
Okay.
What you mean? It's still dark. The gods.
Yeah, found him.
Now let me think. Let me think. Where did I put that stone?
One of our own at the gate.
I suspect we may need a hunt for this wood elf. Maybe they're not hovering in the woods. Our patrol came up dry. They're probably hiding
Oh, that's
somewhere
Anne.
inside of the town.
Yeah, we could just stand here.
Well, no, they're welcome to come in.
I can watch. See how it works.
Hell of a day.
No one has plot armor. If you're watching the stream, when they said they were coming out, I was like, just don't get killed. Because everyone can die.
Lieutenant, sir? Ah. How are things faring at the gate? Hopefully well.
Well, a whole lot of nothing.
I think I'll let him take this one.
All right, you next. What is your name?
Imperial.
All right. What is your favorite color?
The golden sun.
Ah. And what is your quest?
To seek out heresy in all forms.
Right. Off I go then.
Halt, miss.
Oh, well, you're too clever for me. Yes.
PM. The curfew go to the gate as well. Is there no exit or entry?
With a 3, you aren't exactly sure what the stipulations were. You were told to secure the gate, but you also know there's a curfew, which means no one enters and no one leaves.
Miss, there's no exit out of town. You'll have to head back in. There's a curfew.
Return home.
That is up to the orders on high. For now, this gate is secured.
It's not every town has an Old Ann. It's Old Ann. Banya banya!
Chicken to put in the cup.
I have not seen him.
The barber named Eli.
Downstairs. I'm a sickly old man. He always gotta be up here. Hey, Marshal.
Yes.
People have started to complain that the bodies hanging have started to give off a foul odor.
We'll have them
Perhaps
cut
it is
down.
time to take them down. Good. They've
I
been
think
up
they would have
long enough.
learned their example. Yes, I tend to put up an elf in their place.
And like I've stated, Craig Marshall, if you keep beating an animal, it's not going to love you. It's going to learn to resent you.
Animals don't know love. They're animals.
They show no hate.
See, the dog doesn't love the hand that feeds him.
It's she said,
Who the fuck is...
person B is a parent figure.
She
The
kind of wishes she
guardian.
would stop that.
Oh, I can't say anything else. Hello, Hanya.
Really?
That's hilarious.
Hello, Hanya.
Really?
Alright. I gotta get going or else my head is gonna really, or else I'm...
This way, but they're also tough. But at their heart, they know it's... Just hold the camera going.
Dying is illegal.
Yeah, very illegal.
Shit.
I refuse. You can't tell me what to do.
Are you going back out, Eric?
I'm gonna have a great day. I don't know what I'm...
I know. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Hello, Hanya.
What do you
I
want?
see the camera. I don't see you.
Anyways,
So hello.
I'm gonna get off before
He's
I pass out from the
behind you.
pain, like I said.
I know.
Alright. This was awesome, Mr. Brunswick. I would love to see this done again. It was so much fun.
Good. It shall continue then. This ain't your personal lounge.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, I'll go to bed then.
Continue.
Either get in there or go to bed.
Alright.
To bed I go.
Mwah.
Call me, I'll pick up when I'm done.
Okay.
Mwah, mwah.
Mwah.
But either ineffectively or they missed something else.
No
much
luck
harder
today.
than they're aiming for.
Let's see. There's currently a curfew.
Oh.
Are we allowing entry or disallowing?
We've been told to search everyone coming in. However, they have to go to their place of residency.
I'll be here all night. Don't worry. I'm a hard-working man after all.
They giving you trouble, Lieutenant?
No.
You sure?
Just set all the metal for. Aye. If they were giving me trouble, I would have sent you in. They're not.
I could always break a table.
We've done enough already. If they act out again, don't hesitate.
Very well.
Door's finished up, sir. All's clear.
Excellent. Well. Continue forward. Keep doing your duties.
Very well.
Think easy cheek for an excuse, that one.
You know, our big lovely...
Evening, my friend.
Well, you try to find him, tell him I need a hard worker for tonight.
Actually, I was looking to do some work myself. I need copper. If you can have any. You ever work in a forge? Double that time and see anyone wandering the streets, tell them to go. Oh, well, hear me. Good dog. It's good advice.
Oh, sorry, Constable.
What are you talking about? One that farms the apples or the other ones? Beacon muscles. Beacon, you lives on the right. Trying to keep it.
So,
Why do we have one of these blue cunts at the front gate?
orders from the constable, I believe. Isn't that right, Guardsman?
Orders from the constable. You look like a fat fuck in that armor. You know that.
So big to compensate for something.
No, I wouldn't say that, mate.
You did not challenge his honor. Please tell me.
Take it back. Just beg for forgiveness.
What did you say to me?
Beg.
Go on then, say it again.
No, I should not start anything. Apologies. Something slipped and it should not have.
When it comes down to fighting spirit, these places on borrowed time.
I have another announcement to make. So if you can get guards for the stage. Also, guards also being given orders
don't see any in front of you, this place reeks of that which you revile most.
Filth to its utter core. Nothing but filth. Surely hope I'll be sent to the front instead. Not a fucking guardsman.
Start gathering at the town square. Soldiers would be gathering people up to hear the Chamberlain speak.
Ah. Dev said, huh?
Yes, Reichsmarshal, sir.
These wretched elves leeching off the land and the people. I've just put out a bounty on their head for information.
That is the one good thing about this country, sir. They're all so eager to sell each other out. It'll make separating the wheat from the chaff that much easier.
Yes. In fact, I was thinking of giving the honors of their execution once they're found to our most beloved guest. I heard he loves staking out the elves.
I think that would be most wise, Reich Marshal, sir.
Yes.
Not to mention one who performs well in front of the Inquisition. Rise high, sir.
I hope so. Well, I think in that case we should probably send out more patrols.
There is a very large number of people congregating outside of the blacksmithery. 8+. The lieutenant went there several times. Between you and I, sir, they don't show him much respect, and he allows it.
Is he being weak on this population?
I would not dare call an officer weak, sir, but I do think he is being a little soft-handed.
Right. I think I should attend with him then. It's about time I stepped out of these walls.
A good idea, sir. And if you'll have me, I will see to your safety.
Excellent. Okay, well then, let's proceed right after, I believe, the announcements have been made.
Of
Break
course,
up this
sir.
congregation.
They have a very nice table they like to congregate at the blacksmithery. I would not mind smashing it to bits.
And what is this?
Bring him to the Inquisitor.
Or, better yet, a lector.
An elf. Scum.
An elf.
Careful, he owns
Right,
but
settle,
no,
settle.
not put back. Was that worth it?
Enough.
Enough of that.
Disperse.
Well, back, Marshal.
Now,
Never gonna hear the answer to that one, am I?
So, have you made the announcement?
when does it?
I have.
Good, good.
Was caught, and here you have your rat.
Rat? No, he's a hero. Come here. Are you the one who gave us? Yes, yes. Come here. Step forward. Were you the one who gave us the information on that elf?
Oh, yes. I remembered him last night from the tavern. Wanted him a drink and everything, too, but as soon as I saw his face, figured it would help.
Thank you for your cooperation. It's been noted. There's been a reward set out on the heads of elves. When you have time, come to the keep and you'll be compensated for your efforts.
I have time now, if I may.
Very well. If we can continue patrols. Chamberlain.
Most kind.
Please converse with us.
Take notes, gentlemen. That is.
Converse with who? That
Lieutenant,
one or the rat?
it's in our best interests that the population doesn't harm those who wish to support the cause of Sotar.
Entirely fool.
If they lay hands upon any of these supporters, they are to be charged and lashed.
Oh,
Right.
They're under our protection, as is everyone who comes under the flame of Sotar.
In fact, Blacksmith struck
No, this is later.
him in front of everyone.
Ah, yes, the uncooperative one. Good. We still have those tools. Why don't we have a guard be detached and oversee him as he forges new steel for our troops as punishment?
What do you mean, punishment? It's been
I think he's been punished enough.
With all due respect, Right Marshal, a smith does not need legs.
Oh? How else am I supposed to swing my hammer with pride and accuracy?
Again, I state he has been punished enough. He's learned his lesson. Leave him be.
No, he's looking for an excuse. Don't do it.
Your orders, right,
So,
Marshal.
Smith, step forward. I was told we weren't having enough metal. Why aren't you working?
Well, I was working until I was summoned here.
You are not summoned. You are merely congregating in a crowd. Now, if you were in the blacksmith,
They were summoned.
creating steel for a worthy cause such as ours, you wouldn't have fallen into bad company such as this. Behind you.
Oh, behind me.
Yes.
Really? Behind me. Yes, behind me.
When you speak to the Reichsmarshal, you will call him Sir.
Very well. Sir. I will get to work on the middle tonight. There will be plenty done in the morning.
I think you should start now.
I will. But if you break my legs, I might not be able to work as hard. As you know, to swing a hammer, I must be
hop
standing.
into desktop NPC. Hey.
Yes.
This elf isn't gonna reveal anything, but I just wanted to sow some unrest in the townsfolk.
Go on then.
Okay.
Get to work.
What do you want to
It
do?
might end up involving the Imperial characters. He's not gonna have any information for them. He's just an elf who got caught in the wrong place.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Good
Alright,
stuff.
just updating you.
Keep it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's done. Done. You caught your leech. You rewarded the one who, well, found them out, gave the information.
I wish to interrogate that elf. Find out how much of a spread they've had in this town.
And the blacksmith, Reichsmarshal.
And of the blacksmith. If he speaks another word about our good Sotar or of the command of this town, you have my full authority to break his legs.
Sir.
He may not have to swing a hammer. We'll have one of the others do it. He just has to tell them how to do it right. It's not that difficult to make steel.
As you command, Reichsmarshal.
With his gritted teeth, yes, if he has to. Ugh. Phil. Right then, to that elf. What is it?
Yes, requesting your presence, and if possible, the Elector. Unfortunately, I had to step out for a moment, but perhaps a little bit of
Was he interrogating
persuasion,
the
a little bit
elf?
of pain. He was questioning him, but I fear this elf may need more painful methods. Perhaps a individual like a Death Knight of sorts might scare him into revealing a couple things. If not, I was going to try and rouse the Inquisitor, but I fear he may be busy. So that is my report. I'll head back now.
Back to the keep.
They may still be on patrol.
Ignorance is no excuse. Sotar is watching.
And he always is.
I don't want you tainting my bench. Put your back against this wall. Jamin, you can go now. This is not of your purview.
Lieutenant, with all respect, close the gate.
Of course.
Thank you, sir. The screens will be
All
enough,
right,
I
Wood
think.
Elf. How long have you been spreading your rot in this good town?
Yes,
I don't know what you mean. I haven't lived in Linwood for more than a year. It's only a few months at most.
It's good that we found you so soon, then.
Please let me go. Please. I mean you no harm. I've
Are
never
there
meant
any
anyone
others
any
here?
harm. I don't
Wood
know.
Elf?
They would
You
find
don't
me.
know.
I don't know anything about heresy or the facts or
Doesn't matter that you don't
nothing.
know. You were born a heresy, and that is the problem.
Never done anything to you people. Why are you doing this?
You see, when a rat enters your home, you don't think about it, you detest it. And what you must do is you must remove it immediately. With rats, steal and spread pest. Now, we are under the duty to remove vermin such as yourself. In fact, we're doing you a favor, you see. We're lifting you of your curse.
What?
No.
What is this madness? What is
Your longevity. It must go.
You came to this land as a healer, but the crippling realization is starting to settle in. You're not getting out of here alive.
Sure, if the Lecter are around,
Private,
have a few
stand him up.
words to purify his souls.
Where's the Lecter?
Up.
Lieutenant,
To
find
your
the Lecter.
feet.
Give him his last rites in the seal of purity.
That's right.
And then he will be purged.
Mean scripture to purify his tainted soul.
Right, you also.
You were told to stand.
Lecter. Your worship.
Have some dignity, beast.
You think back to those that raised you, your time in the woods, fine dinners together, camaraderie and the togetherness. And then this, what may be your very last moments. You find some solace in them,
Oh, there's a true reason, chat.
some solidarity.
Maybe one day we'll find out.
That while they're gone, perhaps you might rejoin them.
As the Lecter can. Ah, there you are, Lecter. Could you purify this stain before we remove him?
Oh, I see, sir.
The light of Sotar burns away all untruths and impurities.
Alright, Lieutenant.
The pain is as sharp as it is fleeting.
Have the peasants start
As your
gathering
blood
wood.
begins to seep from your wounds.
Of course.
You look out towards the Reichsmarshal, and you realize the greatest truth of all. You feel sorry for him.
It still moves.
With that, it all goes black.
Masterfully struck, Sir Knight.
One last beast. One must wonder how many it infected before it was caught. If there's one within the walls, there are more.
And this was the wood elf.
Wood elf.
Doesn't look like one to me.
No, it's an elf. But that's no wood elf. Which means there are more.
There are witch hunters in order, it would seem.
And if it's a witch hunt?
They will get. I think it's time to order the curfew into effect.
Sir.
Full curfew then.
It's not done. It's not done.
I feel like I can breathe a little, Dutch. What about you?
But it's not done.
You breathe a little more?
No, we're ordering curfew.
Disgusting.
See
Pink
to it.
goo of its former brain.
Inquisitor?
Hmm? Yes? What is it, Lecter?
Ah, Inquisitor.
We have found one of them and dealt with them. But it is just one.
You can see him take a knife out of his boot and slice the whole tunic. There are no markings. This one was not tribal, it was not a wood elf. It was a high elf. Not my quarry. Good that you root out the disease one by one. However, if they know they are being searched for, which now they may, efforts will need to be redoubled. Were you able to get anything out of them, Reichsmarshal?
No, nothing. They seem to be new into this town. Very little time spent among the population. Though...
I have my suspicions. Some of the regiments that have been travelling around the estate, heading down to Oakenbrook, have found themselves assailed from the woodlines. Arrows. Wood elf arrows. More than likely there is a tribe in Badaria. And if it's not a tribe from Badaria, they're using Badaria as cover. The fighting will start up in there soon enough, but for now, consider the Linwood estate to be compromised. You must root this out, Lecter, to its very core.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Good.
Every single one.
Only then can we hope to turn the tide of evil that has seeped into the world around us. Otherwise it will continue to fester and never end.
We must not have that.
As evening draws near, it's time for the curfew to take effect. I think now is time for the true hunt.
A good idea.
Shall I wake the other Silver Knights? The other two? Or no?
I trust you to take care of this without me.
Into the houses.
There are a couple individuals I want to inspect for myself.
All right, men. It's time for our curfew to take effect. And if they are out the door, have it done, sir. Good. Work ahead of them.
Giga?
Yes.
So letting you know, Oleander's on the street. He's gonna be looking at a couple people's ears.
Okay.
It's mostly to draw fear, so I'm looking for some narration to those around.
Very well.
Excellent. Thank you, sir.
Owners were insistent on staying open for the evening.
Close them.
It will be done.
You. What is your name?
My name is Constable Joshua Cantrell.
Joshua Cantrell. Human suffixes. Where have you lived the majority of your life?
At work, but I moved here when I was a small boy.
As you answer these questions, Constable, he is, you would think, maybe half paying attention to more looking at the facial features and the making of your face and your skin. Looking for more than just what you're talking about.
I see.
But his ire does not seem to be raised, and continues speaking.
Very well, Constable. Continue on your way.
Your Grace. Soldier. Well, let it begin, I suppose.
Still open, are we?
Door is actually closed.
Is it?
A window.
Then.
It is indeed. Curfew.
I can get it if you want. No, you're
No.
Never mind.
I'll be attending you.
You're a fancy one.
Greetings. How long have you worked here in this city?
Pretty much my whole life.
Your entire life. How old are you?
About 27.
What is your name?
Vincent.
Vincent what?
You can always just ask the gods, you know.
Vincent.
They're here.
What?
No. Graham. Vincent Graham.
I see.
As you reluctantly answer these man's questions, you see that he is peering more at your facial structures, skin, eyes, nose, just looking you up and down, what makes you, you. As you answer.
The time that you've spent here. Have you ever come across any individuals that match the description of, oh, say, an elf? Pointy ears, tanned skin.
Sure, about a year ago. And a few months ago, before you came and, started hanging them.
Would you like to hang with them?
Hey, well. Well, if you hang me, all the steel I'm cooking now to prep for your armor.
I have
your
no care for
blades,
steel.
your repairs.
Your life is meaningless to me, as is your craft. I asked you a question that required a yes or a no. Would you like to hang with them?
Well, being alive is nice, for the most part.
Then keep your answers short and simple. These guards may tolerate your piss-poor attitude, but I will shoot you dead inside of your own shop to save myself the headache. So now that we understand each other, let us move on. There was a report of there being a wood elf within this city. Ones that would have markings upon their body they would go out of their way to hide. Have you seen anyone that you suspect to match this description? If you have, it may save your life.
Be honest, I've been whipped today, I've been beaten, and it's hard to remember everything.
Then let us not add shot to the list. Think hard and slowly. My patience is limited, unlike my power.
I can't recall seeing anyone in the last couple hours like that. I can't recall seeing anyone tonight like that. The last person I saw like that was the guard ripping the head off the elf on the stage in front of us.
Very well. Vincent. And what of you?
Who's... Lucas Schmeer, sir?
Lucas Schmeer. Human suffix. Let's see. How long have you spent time here at this estate?
About a year.
And what do you do here, Lucas?
Odd jobs here and there. I'm helping tonight on the forge, to count as he's got himself hurt. And other times I'll help with the woodworker or the farmers, just making myself useful.
As you're talking, Lucas, you can see that when you're exaggerating and looking at the sides, that his perception seems to point to very specific areas. And as you turn your head back, he makes eye contact with you once more.
I see. How old are you, Lucas?
24.
In human years.
What other years would I give, sir?
Have you seen anyone in this city matching the description of an individual that has tannish skin markings all over their body, that of a tribal wood elf?
Honestly, sir, I can't say I have.
Not a single soul. Surely in your odd jobs that you do here and there, that takes you all around the city, you must have seen something.
Nothing with
Well,
any...
you did say, sir, they cover themselves. It's sometimes hard to see things when they're not able to be seen.
Before I was interrupted, I was actually going to say something along those lines, so...
I see. Very well, Lucas. Well, gentlemen, it seems everything is in order here. If you do happen to see someone of these specifications, I do so hope you will make it known.
Of course, sir.
We will do what is asked of us, as always, as you see.
Would you be kind to
Man,
ask your god to close my door? I'm a little sore after all.
Blacksmith, you would do well to remember your place. You ask nothing of anyone around you. You are filth. You belong under the heel of a boot. You are less than human, living here in this country, brushing shoulders with your very enemy that uses you, that destroys you from within. I think you can close your own door.
Well, you're right about a lot of those things these last few months. Very right.
Good.
White flame guy.
You there, Potter.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
What is your name?
Oh, Byron. Byron Talos.
Your name is what?
Byron Talos. Can I help you with something?
Did you say Byron Talos?
Yes.
As you were speaking, you noticed the man very particularly staring at your face and more the area around it. What makes you you?
Reichsmarshal, may I borrow one of your soldiers?
Of course. They're at your disposal.
You there. With me. Open this door.
Won't you?
What?
Open.
Sit this one down in a chair.
What's going on?
Repeat your name for me again.
Byron Talos. I'm a Potter.
Where do you hail from, Byron?
Yeah, I'm an Aralandi.
An Aralandi. Tell me, Byron, does the name Gamble mean anything to you?
No. Don't know anyone named Gamble.
How long have you lived in this city?
About 10 years.
10 years. How old are you, Byron?
I'm 27.
We'll try that again. How old
Shot
are you?
rings out into your leg and exits out the other end.
How old are you?
I'm 27.
27.
Yeah.
You know, there was somebody of importance with red hair by the name of Byron Gamble. Do you know who he is, Potter?
I have the slightest idea.
I'm sure.
I had to know it. Everything alright?
He is the son of the High Inquisitor. And he is a man matching your height with red hair with the name Byron. Interesting.
Oh, I'm sure he did something to you that you really don't like, but I don't know of Byron Gamble.
Perhaps I can jog your memory then. You think? Last chance.
I don't know if you can jog anything that's not there.
A second shot rings out into your other leg.
What is your first name? What is your first name?
It's Byron.
And what is your last name?
It's Talos.
Take this one to the castle, soldier. See to it doesn't die of its wounds before I question it. A little more intimately.
In and out of his leg, two of them. See that he doesn't die.
Why is he shot? It's gonna lift you up and over.
Matters that did not concern you, sir.
The day these are still my people.
I am not the Reichsmarshal, Chamberlain. I do not care for your filth. I do not care for your life. And I will happily take care of you here and now if you will be a problem with my operations. Say the word, so we may get this over with. Will you be a problem for me?
It is not.
Excellent. And there's nothing to worry about. Mind where you put your nose, lest you find it cut from your face. See to it he's treated and doesn't die. I'll have questions for him in the morning.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Cool. Hey!
I just shot a man! Yay!
Oh, cool! Yay!
So you shot the Potter?
Yes, because he told me his first name was Byron.
I'm gonna be honest, boss man. That wasn't intentional.
I believe it.
No, saying that.
I believe it.
Which, man, gives
my original.
It just gives fuck. Oh god.
My
It just gives
original role was
fuel
gonna
for
be
another
the
focus
Potter.
character.
And my first name that I was gonna do, it was gonna be Harold the Potter.
Can I borrow some of you to be
I'm done with my role.
to be friendlies? Well, then you come with me. We'll be friendlies to go to the Chamberlain because he's by himself right now. Night's winding down. I don't want him to feel overwhelmed. Gate 2. Where the hell is the Chamberlain?
That's such a wonderful day. I get searched, half of the merchandise almost breaks.
Have you seen the Chamberlain?
I thought I stopped over there, looking from the walls. I think over near the blacksmith.
Everything all right, Chamberlain, sir?
Alright.
No one blames you for it, sir. It's not much you can do.
No one blames you. You have to do what you gotta do.
I'm letting my people down.
What exactly are you supposed to do, sir? Pick up a sword and get yourself killed? At the very least, you're stopping them from doing most of the things they'd usually do. I'll say one thing, sir. I've never seen a man stare down the barrel of a Inquisitor's night killer. You have my respect. I need to find a constable. You stay here then. The hell is this? This is my house.
What are you doing here? Curfew's in effect.
I was stuck in the other one because I was told curfew's in effect and I can't go home.
Now get inside, you're about to be questioned.
Runs, can I borrow you for a second? NPC 3.
If you've anything on you, you'd best
Yep.
hand it over. Any heretic.
I'll let you know I am just a simple
What's up?
I've been here.
Okay. I didn't know this was your house. I just made this person a
Carry
woodworker.
no items of the false flame.
A what?
I didn't know you were the woodworker, so I just made this person heavy divider the
Okay,
woodworker.
you could say we work together. Just
Okay.
fix on the fly.
Sit down. Take your boots off.
Oh, sure. There's a man in the back there who returned to his house after curfew. Could you search him,
I'll take
please?
my boots off for you. Here's one, and
He's
here's
in the back.
There you go. There you go. There you go. Ahead.
You there?
Well, what is it?
So we got on here.
The one who got the blacksmith whip. Fucking fool. Should have kept his mouth shut.
Find anything?
You find nothing but a small coin purse, a couple copper in it, and the hilt of a dagger, but no blade.
Fairly standard peasants' resting place. You're not sure why it took them so long to open the door, but you imagine that the man made
What's the hilt for?
a bit of a
To make a dagger, sir.
moment with his lovely young lady over there.
Right.
Peel bark
You
off a
have
wood,
one.
use it as kindling.
Brax,
No, it broke.
Help me move the bed.
I'm not touching that.
Right then.
I think it might have been
Alright.
coach me.
You're good. Alright.
I think it's best
You're right,
that we
mate.
leave it.
Yeah, I'm quite alright.
I found nothing. Nothing as well. Let's continue. Not pass with them anymore. Alright. Right, man, let's move.
Can I have my boots back? Please. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Alright, let's get back to fucking.
What?
Are we still taking turns, or?
I don't know.
Now we have a rotation system.
You want the front, I'll take back.
Lord.
What?
Good lord. Good lord.
Lord's not watching here, that's why we do the things we do. Oh, hello. You live here too?
Oh, yeah. Sit on the chair.
There is knocking. There is knocking at the door and heavy footfalls.
Oh god, not again.
I open it fully and walk out.
It's not going to suck itself.
Did you hear about the cloud district?
Alright.
Oh, fuck.
Its head.
sure this place is clean. There's no heresy here.
Is this place clear of heresy?
What is your name?
My name?
Dennis for the weapon.
It looks like this man was about to have a nice meal until it was rudely interrupted.
Joseph. Joseph, what do you do here?
Not much. I just got into town. I've been squatting, but this lovely two people over here let me stay in their home.
Alright.
I get on my feet.
I was just
I have checked in the
on
taxes.
I see.
blowing
Who are your parents,
air
Joseph?
onto the fireplace. Doing my job.
I was in this.
No, I think it does matter. Joseph? Were your parents human?
Oh, certainly.
I
You
want
can
this
tell me.
chest.
I'm not an inquisitor, you can tell me. It's good to know that your parents
Come.
very good.
Unlock the chest.
Make a roll.
With a natural 20. Hurry. You scan this man's very being to his core. He's telling you a half-truth. At least one of his claims.
Do you mind standing up for a moment?
Nothing more than a head of lettuce.
What is it? Do you like to cut your hair short or keep it long? Might be a lot.
Honestly,
Could I have a look?
I like it. Sure.
Why?
Okay.
Usually so people don't break in and steal things. Didn't account for the Empire, though.
His ears do look human.
Something's wrong with my ears.
Now you're safe.
Head of
It's fine.
lettuce in a damn chest.
Take a seat.
What? He asked why a head of lettuce was locked in a box to prevent thieves, but we didn't account for the Empire.
And what are you insinuating?
That you're all thieves. Your pockets are full of my cutlery, are they not?
Say it louder.
Yeah, he's had a little bit of ale to drink. It's nothing, you know.
I wanted to hear you say it.
I'm going to kill a man in his own home. Because you stole his cutlery.
Saying.
How
How long have you lived here?
16 years, sir.
And when did you pick up Yosef there?
The boy wandered in at some point. Don't know when nor why, didn't care. Needed a job. I allowed it. However, ever since the arrival of the Empire, I lost my market stall. So we do odd jobs here and there to survive. Unless great knights and soldiers of the Empire come in and start stealing my knives and forks. Which they did.
You see... I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Thomas.
Thomas. You see, in the Empire, there are very harsh penalties against those who harbor enemies of this state. And those include half-breeds.
The only thing I was harboring, sir, was some tilapia before it was taken off the table.
Uh-huh. Well. Did you take his tilapia?
No.
The one goat did.
Good. Leave his food. Let's move. We have better things to do.
No, but I'm going to now.
Hey, Bruns.
Huh, what?
Huh? What?
Hello? One second.
You wait.
Is Is Giga here? Giga. Giga, is that you?
Your door.
There's going to be...
Sound of heavy footfall.
Oh, fuck. I didn't realize this was the priest's house.
His house.
Fuck. Alright, well, I'm not gonna do this then.
It's okay. He has a chance to be fucked over.
Direct them to another house. The one across the street, on the very corner.
Go next door. Go next door.
Okay.
And by the way,
I almost got the priest killed. Hey, Giga?
I feel something over here.
Yes.
I'm in the very house closest to the keep.
Yeah.
As an old man. He's gonna have a rusty longsword that's out of view. And when the Imperials come in, he's gonna fucking just throw himself at them.
Okay.
I think he could take one of the no-name guards before he gets cut down.
Sure.
Can I get one person in here with me, though? To be kind of belligerent? Like
Sure.
it's his daughter or something?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
What do you know of the blacksmith? In a contested roll of 17 to 1. He's telling you the truth, but not all. Did you attempt to move it? I'm sorry. Such as...
Yeah, we attempted to move it.
It's really heavy. With 2 plus 2 for your attempt, it's not budging at the moment.
I need extra hands here.
Extra
I'll let him know super quick. Hello, Brunswick.
Hello.
Your belligerent son in the other room is ready.
Is he? Excellent.
He's right there.
Perfect.
I've explained to him essentially what's going to happen, so you know he can react accordingly as well. So it's like, oh,
good.
I mean, he'll just be fucking terrified, obviously.
Just let it run for a little bit. Like, I'm just gonna, like, give them a nice little flight. He's gonna deflect a bunch, maybe kill one dude. They'll get thrown all over the room, and then they'll just kill the old man.
There you go.
Veteran of the Unification War.
You got it.
Who should be in that room?
Giga, if they search the basement, they're gonna find a mace if they roll above a 7 to check the wood pile.
Yep.
I'm
Leave
gonna
that to you.
continue this conversation.
Actually, fuck. Giga, can I ask a huge favor?
Yes.
Can you bring the distinguished gentleman avatar?
Sure.
Thank you. I'll clone that instead. He's a bit more weight behind him.
Gigabit, could I steal you for a moment?
I am busy. If Frenchie can grab that.
What happened?
Go to Shin at the blacksmith.
Blacksmith. Okay. What do they roll for the basement?
I didn't get to it, but for now, I didn't see them search the piles. I just saw them only go for barrels.
Okay.
They're knocking on the door.
Lucky me.
Look around. What's your name?
William. William? How long have you lived here? What do you do?
Even as you swing your heavy blade, champion, contest in kind. A veteran of his craft.
King Alis is the only king!
For the old man, first initial engagement with a natural 20, he has the advantage. You are in his home, he will fight to his end. You are not welcome, Imperial! The fight to the further you were not expecting, champion, and you are only at the back of a wall. That's odd, right?
Unless I do everything myself.
King Alis is the only king I recognize.
Believing yourself so much.
Man fights with experience and maintains positioning around him. If not for your shot, you would have been struck already. You realize this to be true, Knight. However, even with all the experience that he carries, he is up in years. Not as much stamina as his younger
He goes for a dagger in the boots.
Down, come out. Take his weapon.
Fuck is still in that damn leg.
Disgusting.
Rolling that leg wound.
So much as
With a 12, it did pierce through the leather between the armor. It is painful to walk on, but I mean, you have had worse, soldier. To show weakness now would be laughable. So you will grit your teeth and move. Take the sword, it's fine. It is a rusted longsword. Surprised that it's still held up after that confrontation.
Take this one on. Take him.
Get your fucking hands off of me. Let go.
We should turn this place upside down.
Search the house. That room especially.
As you search the room and the body, you don't find too much that's out of the ordinary. A lot of stuff you would expect to find in a commoner's home. But you'll find pieces of broken armor here and there, dented and worn, enough to indicate this man was a veteran at one point of this Aralandi Unification War, whatever it was. As you pull those drawers open, Lecter, you see another one. Another medallion.
I can't use any of this.
Spawn is dealt with.
Good.
There's another cellar. Have you searched this?
Chat roll D20. Need to see if they actually saw the cellar door. $14, you see it. Old rusted lock.
Break it.
Torch.
Private. It's in front.
Torch.
There's a torch outside.
Bring it so I can look.
Someone get that body out of here.
I'll take it.
Still have your blade attached
Pause.
to your leg, I think.
Rolling. With a 9, as the heavily plated man comes down the stairs, those behind him hear a twink. And down from the ceiling in front of you, what looks like 2 really old pitchforks bent on a string come down and into your thighs. As the man rolls down the stairs, you'll see blood pouring from the holes in his thighs. They are deep.
What are you doing, pirate? Come on!
Rolling. I need everybody to pause. Giga.
Fog is up. I'm right here.
These, I'm talking in your head, these barrels, most of them just have junk in it, wood and such, but a lot of them have kindlings in them. And there's one barrel, the wicker one, that has what they know as powder in it, that was stolen from the garrison.
Ah. Got it. Oh boy.
Making you aware of that before they continue.
Yep.
Alright, continue. As you get farther into the room, it gets darker.
We need reinforcements. Of course. Push everything over. Something's hiding here.
No, hold on. You got stabbed in the leg. I really think there's no more traps.
As you say that, Lieutenant, your feet touch a stack of wood. It tumbles a little bit, and nothing happens.
Careless.
Alright. Go on, Private.
Marshal, why are we not getting men down here?
As you look in the barrels, you see a bunch of little wood shavings. More wood shavings. Rolling. With a 13, your sword swings right into the wicker basket with ease. As you pull it out, there is a slight spark. As you look down, you see a strange black powder pouring out of it. Pause. Rolling. With a 19, Lieutenant, when the explosion goes off, you hit the wall behind you, but your armor absorbs most of the impact, and thankfully the shrapnel is stopped by your plates. The other 2 soldiers, with your 14 and 13 respectively, also are showered with shrapnel. Cuts are taken to the parts of your body that's not covered in steel, and you hit the walls behind you. Thankfully, thanks to Imperial steel, you are unscathed. But all of you are fucking knocked almost near unconscious. An explosion rocks the building behind you as dust comes down from the roof.
To notify DM Lecter attempting to raise men.
The ringing in your ears continues.
Private, take the chef in out of here. He's not in good condition.
As you go to enter, the smoke that you saw coming out of the window, suddenly the building rocks again. Fire billows from the windows and the front door. You do not see it, because it's not placed yet, but the bottom of the room has begun to ignite. Every single barrel full of wood shavings, the fire is jumping quickly as can be, and the stairs are the only thing not fully covered. You also feel flames on the other side of this door. Well, that's why it was full of wood shavings, chat.
I'm gonna have to...
The fire continues and rages on. However, you find a fire blocking the door. You hear the frantic yells of Imperials on the other side and the splashing of water. It begins to get hard to breathe, and everyone wearing plate is starting to feel extremely hot. This Imperial in heavy plate is not able to walk with the wounds to his thighs. Screams and yelling from inside.
You do what you can. You get out of here.
Rolling. With a 9, Imperial, you have fought elves, you have fought dwarves. To your severe chagrin, you know a window when it's reinforced. This fucker planned this. It does not break. As you come in, there is still a fire raging on the inside, separating you from your men. Those standing in the back room, the fire creeps up behind you, and the space you have is less and less. The man standing here catches flame in his gambeson. Rolling. With a 13, Lieutenant, you manage to put the flames out. With the active workings of the Reich Marshal with a 16, they manage to make a slight hole in the flames, allowing for the others to slip by. As you come outside, you all gasp for air. Finally, the smoke leaving your lungs.
take a few steps and your legs will give out from under you. Any further. The pain too much and the blood loss is catching up.
Sir? I need to treat him. Quick! To the cape. Heading back to the cape. Take you back, I'll get you some treatment. Yeah.
Fucker, get your patch up right away. Fucking loyalist scum. I'm gonna kill that spawn. I'm gonna kill his only son.
Right this way, gentlemen. Come on. Bring them inside. Put them on the beds. We'll get them treated.
What the hell happened out there?
They have fucking black powder in the damn building.
The smell of burning wood permeates through the air.
One of the buildings are burning down, apparently. Some sicko laid traps in his home, I guess.
Well, are we going to sort it out, or are you just going to let it burn?
Your problem, Chamberlain. Right then, watch out, watch out. Move it, Albert here. Let's go. Out my way. Move, move, move. Right then. Let's see here.
I'm gonna strangle that boy.
Oh,
Strangle his spawn.
you have to not bleed to death first, sir.
You were inside of that building.
Let's see here. These are deep. You! Hand me the duffel bag inside of that cabinet. Top shelf. Good news is it missed your cock by a mile, so that's still working. Alright. No. God beast did its job. I've got to wrap this up though. Give me a bit. Hey, Halberdier, second shelf is a jar. It's full of gauze. It's for burns. Bring it over here. I'm not a surgeon, mates. I'm a medic. I'll do what I can.
Some gauze.
Good.
What happened in there?
Rolling.
Loyalist to Linwood.
Medic, to answer that, with a 4, you are doing what you can, but you know from how much blood you see on the front of the armor and how much he was trailing behind him, he has lost too much. You are surprised he is awake at all at this point. And you can do your best to staunch the flow, but it is touch and go from here if he gets no proper care.
Give him the water. It'll help his throat.
I don't want water. I want his fucking boy.
What about the rest?
I'm gonna strangle him.
Hey,
What do you mean you want
there's a second bed on the top. Listen to me very carefully.
He's in the prison.
In the back left, you'll see a bottle.
I'm gonna strangle him.
It's glass, green on the inside. Hand it to me.
Champion, with an 11, as you're screaming in pain, you go lightheaded for a moment. You almost go unconscious, but you come right back.
I can't hear.
The green one, that's it. Come on.
Here you go. Try to be careful. I don't want to drop it. Well, I will still be slain yet. I'm not gonna let a window be my demise.
He opens the visor.
Oh.
Drink this. Come on. Drink.
Sir, do we have any extra water around?
It is a minor healing potion from a Imperial alchemist.
Hang in there. Gonna get some water for you. Just
Rolling.
as well as him, too.
With a 6 on the die, it will do its job for the champion. You're in a lot of pain, but thankfully somehow you're not passing out, so you get to experience all of it. Congratulations.
Thanks, Marshal.
And what happened?
Bring me that boy.
As soon as we went down,
Not authorized to, sir.
I can bleed.
bloody,
Bring me
like
that
traps.
boy.
Push.
Right, Marshal. Soldier needs you. I'm sure he'll say yes, sir.
Pierce his leg.
Let's make sure you don't die first, then you can kill whoever you want, including me.
That's not the surprising part.
Right then, Halberdier. You're a right mess, aren't you?
There's no way I could have got into it. What is it?
Let's see, what's wrong with you?
With my greatest respect, I can smell
Hey, you two, Halberdiers. I need your help. This bullfucker's baked in his armor. His skin's coming off like fucking, I don't know, jelly. Help me take the armor off. Undo the clasps. You know that shit better than I do. Go on, take it off.
Yes, understood.
I wanted as much as you do. What they've done to my
Hang in there. This is gonna hurt, but we're gonna try to get this off for you. Okay?
Just pull it straight. Don't rub it against the skin or anything.
Yep. 3, 2, 1.
As you peel the armor top off on the inside, you see the gambeson's mostly gone. And you pull away a nice bit of flesh as well. Underneath, you see a lot of fresh tissue and blood. No, don't stare at it. Take it off. Take it off.
Need some cloth and water.
We need, yeah, we need something.
Right. Let's see here. God.
I promise.
Last pull, go on. 3, 2, 1. Good. Alright then. I'm gonna check for you, alright? It's all there. You've got that going for you. This in my hand is a whole bunch of gauze. We're gonna put it on the burns, alright? It's going to hurt like a motherfucker, I'm sorry. It's alright, it'll help. It'll help in the long run. Put some gauze on you, and then we'll wrap you up with a bandage. Let's get this wrapped nice and
apply the gauze and then get it wrapped underneath. With a 2, you can see that the amount of flesh that's come off from taking off the armor and the gambeson may have been a little too much. He's cooking through. The bandage you applied, he is bleeding right through it.
Oh no.
Caused the whole thing to ignite.
You're alright, soldier. Calm yourself. I'm gonna go get you a potion to help with that, right? Stay right there.
Just a surprise. Fuck. I don't blame him.
Hang in there.
Last time we expected.
Stay strong, Pasota.
Bloody basement.
Stay strong.
Shit we use for the bloody night killers.
Give some strength. Let it give you strength.
Just gonna get a painkiller.
You got it.
Okay. Not soldier. Electors, yeah, they give you Sotar's blessings.
So, good news. Best shit the entire Empire has, lad. This'll heal you right up. Even puts you to sleep for a bit, so you don't have to feel the pain, alright? Going to chew on this. Alright, chew on this root. Whole chews. Whole thing. Swallow. There you go. Pain will start to fade in some time. And if you start to feel drowsy, don't fight it. It's alright to rest. Reichsmarshal, sir.
Yes.
Yeah, the one on the back bed's not going to make it, sir. I've given him something for pain. Sorry. The burns are too bad. A lot of the flesh came off of the armor.
Like that will give him his blessings.
He doesn't know he's dying, sir. Mind you, I'm good to see the officer he serves, sir.
Yes.
Meantime, Lieutenant, allow me to tend to you, sir. Wounds?
Well, the blast, I managed to sponge all the damage.
I see that.
My fucking throat.
That's close. Actually, you look fine.
Last thing you
Bloody
expected
fine.
an hour.
Well, but I'd get all this repaired, so there's a lot of chunks sticking out of your chest.
Last thing you expected an damn hour Londy's basement's black powder.
Grab this pale water real quick. I'm gonna bring
Must have stolen it at some point. Good to see you alright, Lieutenant, sir.
Very well.
Private Thomas.
I understand. I understand.
Give him some cold wine.
Understood.
You have done an amazing.
No, it's not much. Here. Here's a bottle of
to
wine.
his emperor. His Highness. Lost the house. Sotar's blessings have been placed upon you.
May the flame stay with you, brave soldier.
May your service be long and proud.
It's gone, sir.
Rex Marshal, in the morning.
Hey, clear the room. Get out. I'll chew your wounded, sir.
Men from me. Damn it!
I have your place by Sotar's side.
In the morning.
Champion, you've seen many that are in his condition. Those who were caught too close to burns and blasts that just don't have luck on their side at that point.
Very well.
This time, your luck ran out.
He used to be cremated like the rest. I'll go find Thomas's family.
To be put into command against that mad
Regrettably, have to write them a letter.
Fuck! Why isn't it my time? Ah. I'm done doing my duty.
You're a good soldier, Thomas. Make sure your family knows
It's
that.
not the will of the flame for your time to come yet. We may need you again.
Anything to not hear that madman scream. Fuck.
If you have no further use of me, Reichsmarschall.
Overnight, can you stand?
Sir, I would not advise it. It's been pierced through both of the thighs.
If my emperor commands it. Then yes.
It's if you want it. We have an execution to serve.
Fuck.
Help him up.
Got you, sir. Got you, sir.
Rolling.
Your legs
For
are
you,
locked.
champion, while you are on your feet with a 6, the pain is awful. For the entire time you are standing.
Here, your sword. Use it to lean on. No shame in that, sir.
As expected, a man of the East.
Did all I could, Lecter. I'm sorry. The burns were just too bad.
All the more reason. May he be with the flame.
We'll have a pyre built for morning, sir.
Good.
You know, I think they're actually asleep. You should be in the dungeon. You shouldn't be here.
We were just... What is
Well, just
it?
what? The fire! Can you not smell the burning wood? You know how close that is?
I will be with that half
I don't want to hear I tried to put out... No! I don't want to hear I tried to put out the fire! You didn't! You did nothing! You'd be happier if this entire keep burned down, wouldn't you?
Chamberlain, I'm not sure what you're talking about. One of my men suddenly died. They were ambushed and trapped inside one of the homes of your population.
Now, I hope you understand that it is our responsibility to deal with terrorists and the like in a manner befitting of the law.
No, it should also be your responsibility to make sure that the rest of this damn keep doesn't burn down, isn't it? You live here, don't you? Your men are garrisoned here, aren't they? What's one man to an entire garrison, huh? Where was your help out there? Where was it?
We were taking out buckets, and I think you shouldn't raise your tone of voice towards me.
Listen here, Right Marshal. I have witnessed so many of my people die due to your actions. So excuse me for being a little peeved right now, huh?
Including your former lord, you wish to meet the same fate?
All I wish is you actually take your position of responsibility into account. I'll work with
I am now. I'm about to have an execution of a terrorist. Unless you'd like to join him. You should know your place as a mouthful of people. Not to mouth off to me. Now, where's that half-breed?
Bring out the terrorists. Spawn.
What was that, Chamberlain?
Who knows? I don't know. I don't think any of us here really fucking know. For all you know, they could be gone by now. You've done enough today.
No, Chamberlain. I think you've done enough. Lieutenant.
What? Hmm?
Put the Chamberlain under arrest.
What?
No. No, if this is what he wants.
Say the word, sir.
Stand down.
Come on, Blueberry. Come on.
You can't keep letting him do this, sir. Say the word.
Give it time. I have faith.
Chamberlain,
Time will be
you know
rewarded
as well
once
as
more.
I
I know I promise you. So
that this town lives
As you command, Chamberlain.
and still breathes at our leisure. And we were just attacked unceremoniously by a terrorist cell. Now, I wasn't intending to have any harsh repercussions against the population, since I can't hold them all accountable for the misgivings of an individual. But your insults and complete lack of respect has led me to realize that maybe someone else should take your place.
Oh, really?
I can let you go unharmed, having your constable take your place in your stead.
There you go.
You cede your position?
Chamberlain, you can't. You were appointed by the Lord.
I was appointed by the Lord. Yes. However, I feel I may not be able to complete my duties as necessary at this time. The constable will take charge of this. Don't worry, I have faith in him. If I'm to be arrested, so be it. Come on. Right, Marshal.
Lieutenant, place him under arrest.
So you see this happen as like a nail being driven into a coffin, perhaps the final one. And all you can think about is that man who stands across you, who's leaning on his sword to even stand. It could be so easy. But he said no.
Private. Alert the Inquisitor. We have a terrorist cell to find.
Bring out the terrorist spawn.
And an and your execution. Yes. Where's the halfling? You can go now. You're not needed. Fine then. Let's fetch the constable.
Go to the barracks.
Understood. It's been done.
He's rot. Now, have our execution.
Oh, this is so good. 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 So good. So good.
Waiting for pause. Oh.
Wait, did you get captured?
Fuck all of them. No.
Oh. They're saying bring out the half-breed. What half-breed?
That's pause. I don't know.
Okay. I'm like, fucking for real, dude? No, why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Why are they saying? Why are they saying that it was a terrorist? I'm the terrorist. I didn't do any of that.
Well, they're just being called
Stop
that.
stealing my thunder.
Well, see what happened was they broke into the home of a veteran of the Unification War. An older man. He was sitting on his bed. They came in, threatened his son, pulled his sword from a barrel, killed one of the fucking gunmen, fought with the champion, but he was old. He lost, got killed. They went into his basement, and he had one small wicker basket of black powder, and the rest of the barrels in his basement were filled with wood shavings. And so one of them stabbed the black powder. There was a spark. It has set the stage for you to begin.
The whole house went into flame.
I guess I can take response. It's moving faster than I thought it would, but I guess I can use it.
Listen, I mean, you
Trust me, it's not moving very fast.
I mean, I'm slowly building up like an army
Which
of
is perfect.
Like, the oppressed.
That's
which is-
exactly what
it's
you should
good.
do.
And yeah, it's what I'm supposed to do because the elves have no other choice.
Yeah.
But then this shit happens, and now I've got to dance around that.
Exactly.
Player agency ruins everything.
No, this is good.
You're
I know.
fool.
Listen,
We're needed. We need to go.
Write it any better.
Evening. Okay. Fuck's sake.
So you think I was sleeping, do you?
You didn't have to stay in there. That's what I was trying to say.
Halfway, and then I can just escort you.
No, I just got back there with so many people over there.
No,
I'm
no,
like,
you're good.
It'd be funny if he was still sleeping there because no one wanted to carry him to the dungeon.
He's right here.
I do not have it, so... This was
This is
the
what you were.
one I was earlier, yes, so...
Yeah, alright.
Reichsmarshal, sir.
Silver Knight.
The rest of my chapter awaits your command. It's about 40 or so Silver Knights here.
We were awaiting a public execution of a terrorist, but it seems to be taking a while for them to come out.
Sir.
Right here, sir.
I brought
Ah, there he is. Good.
To the circle.
Now, as they have their execution, I wish to find any co-conspirators to this traitor in this town. They are to be tried and executed.
With impunity, sir. The only problem, forgive me for speaking candidly, every time that we have done as such, at least in the East, they know how we move and operate. Having knights and soldiers march through the streets, they'll avoid us. They'll be secretive. They'll hide amongst the people. And if we're not careful, if we don't keep an eye on the ranks, sir, there have been a few times, I am ashamed to say, I have seen them infiltrate the regular army's ranks, posing as our own. They are crafty, they are deadly, and they are the enemy.
That explosion could only have been caused by black powder.
As far as I know, sir, the only black powder here was either in a storehouse that used to be used for the guards out there, or the armory in here.
That can't possibly be a mole.
Of course, sir.
Well, Imperial justice awaits any of those who try and subvert our values.
The Silverbloods are at your command.
Burn the forest.
We shall begin in the morning, sir. If there are elves nearby, buggers wait till night to shoot us. Broad daylight will start burning parts of it down.
Good.
Reichsmarshal, as you
Against
stand
the
there.
Empire.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
By all means, Mr. Brunswick.
Reichsmarshal, as you stand there, something clicks in the back of your head you didn't quite realize. Silverbloods. You've heard that name before. They're a renowned company that had operated on the eastern flank during the war with the Eastern Elves and Dwarves. They gained their fame by them being a 500-strong company that before waiting for Imperial lines, they delved into the tunnels of dwarves, braved their traps and their ambushes, and managed to fight by themselves all the way to the throne of kings, or so the dwarves called it. There they slaughtered an entire clan. 500 men, down to 40. Ever since then, they've never taken another soul on. The Silverbloods have been deployed almost as if for special forces, especially when dealing with non-humans.
They did say that there might be an elf encampment nearby. Inquisitor mentioned it. Could send a raiding force. Then it would leave us weak here. Once we've quashed these cells, we could send in a special team and try and take it out. Burn our way towards their encampment. We have to. Use the peasants here as labor camps to move it. I've got my graph so far. The Chamberlain's no use. Once the Silverbloods start burning the forests, round up the peasants, and start chopping our way towards that vile encampment, if we have to. Burn our way towards it, and then cut it out.
Sir. Close.
Bergman.
Is there anyone else here? Have they all ended their day?
Pure must see it so. None can escape the eternal flame of Sota.
This town had its chance. They've lost it. They'll be purified through fire as we make our way towards that elven camp.
Ars exterminatus, then. Placed in wood. Good.
Lay down, rest your wounds. I can't sleep.
Of course. I'll see you in the morning, like Brunswick.
Good night, sir.
Reich Marshal, as you sit there contemplating the day, an anger or rage fills the entirety of your being, thinking that you've given these people every single chance. You've played the game, you've played the politics, you've let their foolish little government interfere in a proper transition, and it has pushed you to the point where force seems like a viable option. They ambushed your men, slaughtered them, burned them. And it wasn't even the purifying flame of Sotar. It wasn't even a goodbye. They used something holy as a weapon. This will not stand. You will find the insurrectionists. You will find every non-human in this city. And it will be purged. By Sotar it will.
By Sota.
And with that, the session comes to a close. Oh, good God.
Sotar, my feet. I hope I did alright. I'll be honest, that's like one of my first roles of being a leader. Leadership role.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Here we go. Yeah, fist bumps. Fist bumps.
Yeah, fist bumps.
Someone's head and leave it on a
I get my
pyre.
knee on the way down there at the end. Sir, I believe it's time to just burn the forest. Fuck these people.
Yeah, fuck them. Just burn it.
I was like, okay.
Lieutenant.
Burn the
Dead earlier.
burn the fucking forest. Fuck it.
Burn it all.
So, did y'all have fun?
In these trees.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was good.
Dude,
It was intense.
so hard being in command. Fuck, man.
Oh, fucking same, dude. I'm like, am I doing the right thing?
There's so many big things that each faction got close to that would have been so much trouble, and I loved it.
The thing is that my character wouldn't do anything that would have go against your word. So, or the marshal's word rather. Yep.
I had a lot of fun being the token Imperial sympathizer. Like, my guy was 100% for it, man. He was like 10 silver. Fuck yeah, let's go.
You bastard! You left us.
Let's go. Sorry.
He was so much fun to deal with.
No idea.
The constable's
how
even more
bad
powerful.
I wanna like punch you in the face saying about the whole fire situation. I'm like,
I was ready for us all to. I was ready for us to all get cut down, dude. Say the word, Chamberlain.
Oh.
but he didn't do
Well,
it.
I was ready.
because It would have go against his word.
That was intense.
We were all ready to die in that courtyard. We were like, say the word, Chamberlain.
I know.
Would have taken that champ with you, I can tell you that much.
I wanted to see it happen. I wanted to see
Ting,
it
ting.
happen.
That man would just been like, you're done.
It's okay.
Literally has to lean on his sword to stand up.
It's good.
You would have got one.
genuinely thought about it, man, but I decided against it because I'm like, there's way more of them than there are of us. It's not worth it.
So, because of how well this
What
went,
did the other faction do?
and it seemed other people had fun, this is something we will continue, and there'll be map updates.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
So we got a burnt down building.
Pictures of Kara on the fucking
think it's
thief.
the main thing.
Building on fire.
So what?
Hey, how you doing?
Do you have fun?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, it's hit or miss for some people. I love guard RP, dude. I'll walk around, patrol, and stare at people and fucking make them feel like I know something that I don't. You know what I mean? I enjoy that shit. It was like 30 minutes of the evening that I just patrolled the streets as the Grand Maceman and just stared at people, and someone was like, "Don't look in the eye, don't shh, go around the corner."
Oh yeah, you fucking.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
I was looking for any excuse to go to the blacksmithery. Any fucking excuse. I was just looking for one. Please fucking do something to make me go there.
I wanted to do somewhat sadistic thing, but I feel like if I did that, that would be kind of out of his character, so I just didn't do that.
Tiny bit. I was just gonna come and just break the fucking table overhead, like inches from his face.
Oh no! You know what I was thinking? All right. Just like, heat up like a piece of metal, like I don't know, a fucking hammer or sword, just like fucking press it against him. Like brand his ass.
I wouldn't even waste time on that.
Use his own tools.
I'd take a hammer and just start fixing fucking fingers, dude. The bees!
I was on purging hives. I'm so tired.
Nearly shat yourself? Why? Because you think he knows? Because he asked you to repeat your age in human years?
I think I've heard the code something, Bruns, is that the smug look on the rifleman makes anyone an absolute piece of shit.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So it's like his eyes are like going this way.
What? I didn't realize I had this face on like half the time. We're doing like sad shit and medical shit, and I was just sitting here like.
Where did you get the wound, if I may ask?
It looks so. No, here's the thing. It looks so weird from me behind because your eyes are actually
in the basement. I might not have ran out of time.
So
Yeah, your eyes go like this when you make that face.
Yeah.
From way long ago.
Yeah, that was so funny.
The entire time I was talking to Alejandro.
That was so fucking funny. You did that by accident. I don't think you know this. But you named your fucking Potter Byron, which is the name of the High Inquisitor's son. You're also red-haired. You know what I mean? So as soon as I did that, I was like, well, I have no choice. What was your name? Byron?
No, the whole reason why that happened was Old Ann came up to me. Old Ann Solo came up to me and asked about my pottery work, and she asked, "What's your name?" And I'm just running through my head like names. Oh, Byron. Oh, Byron. Oleander's not gonna be here, right?
Dude, I'm
Well, now you're getting tortured underneath the keep. So, you know.
Oh no, that's okay.
Fuck. Aww. And this is your torture right here.
Why are you? Why?
Why not?
Oh, it's fun here.
Sir Buttery Butterman here.
Let me do it.
Actually, what time is
So just
Reminds me of the mac and cheese I
just
ate
very
earlier.
briefly, while the
Central over here. So
while the house is
Should be up in
burning.
14 minutes. The New Year's map.
Wait, I thought it was already up.
no,
The-
it's
the New Year-
5 a.m. Eastern.
The map's already up.
I was
It's been
seeing
up.
a map. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, there's
Nice. I'm gonna go there
Quick
later
trip?
today.
What is this?
Quick trip right now.
I'm the
constable.
Early tonight.
So, Bones, I got a quick question.
That's not the head he used for the constable.
By the
Yeah?
way,
Why are you old man Flynn Rider from Tangled?
Because that's what he made him to be.
It's Flynn.
Yeah, no. What the no.
Wait, did you see the hat yet?
No. I have not seen the hat. Show me the hat.
What's the hat?
Let's go. All right, hang on. We're doing this. Hang on, Mary. Oh, Mary.
Take care, chat. Bye. Bye.
I'm telling you. The hat just grows on you.
Wait, Glock, can I check out the guard model?